Alpha 3 Control 3 is an item.
10-4.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me, look at me. Can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, on settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push it to edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tat in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. Thank you guys for hopping on. It's a wonderful Friday night in the crazy town of Bakersfield, California. I'm in heavy traffic. I gotta stop and get gas, and then we'll be in circulation to see what's going on tonight. Hopefully we can have a good night and get everybody something to watch. As you guys can imagine, I'm alone tonight. Nicole is at home resting. She'll be in and out of the chat. And she's doing fine, guys. Give me just a couple minutes. Let everybody try to get a chance to get on, and then I'll give the rundown of what's going on, what happened, and all that. But yeah, welcome, guys. Thank you, everybody. I'm driving right now, so I can't tell everybody, hey. Get to this stoplight, and I'll start saying hi to people. Okay, we got Dylan, Heather, Donnell, Nissy Girl, Kick Rocks, Anthony, Sweet Life, Ray, Jennifer Joe, Mr. Monterey, how's it going? It's going to be one of those nights, guys. I won't be able to pay attention much to the chat unless we're staged somewhere. I'll try to stage more than often. That way we can hang out and conversate. Like I said, Nicole's going to be in and out of the chat, so she'll be helping us out. Let's just have a good time in the chat. We'll go out. We'll try to get some cool scenes so everybody gets something to watch. Mr. DeBeer, what's going on? Miss Sweet Life, how are you doing? I got about a quarter tank of gas, so we gotta pull over and put a little dinosaur juice in her, and then we'll be able to get out on the streets, try to find some craziness to look at. Bakersfield usually never lets us down when it comes to that. I'll talk to you guys while I'm driving, though. I'll just pretend you guys are in the car with me, and you guys are all just being quiet like I wish my kids would. We got cameras filming. We got scanners scanning.
1097 with the RP at 413 Shattuck.
Everything seems to be working properly. We shouldn't have any issues. Another streamer reached out to me today asking about Nicole, and they also mentioned that there was some internet issues. I don't think we'll have any, but we'll see. We should be good. Get out here and cruise around this town full of goofy ass people.
5 Control 1.
And I apologize ahead of time, guys.
AOD for LASO at 3003 Peerless Avenue across of Worthington and Bancroft. LASO requesting attempted contact a 1-year-old missing juvenile. 3003 Peerless Avenue. Unit A, Adam. CMDC for further.
Apologize ahead of time. Nicole's not here to moderate me. Mr. Glenn, how you doing?
Go ahead.
Mr. Glenn Hicks. Harlan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Midnight Toker, what's going on? Yeah, I hope you guys all had a good day.
Quality 5 send to AOD on Fearless.
5104. Return, no stops expired as of November of 2020 to 2003 Chevrolet pickup out of Anaheim.
Control 1, Jet 2, I'm 1014.
Impress me, how are you doing? Ivan, how you doing, sir? Timothy, what's going on? Miss Marla, how are you this evening?
We contact the business, asking the situation, and if they require, please contact us. Control, Pulse 7 around to
All right, so quick update on Nicole, guys. Nicole is doing better. The doctor went in and did the ablation. They did 4 different areas of the 2 lower chambers of her heart. They went in through her groin area.
I have information
on both
the
sides.
LASO detectives requesting a 1021 prior to.
They went in the main artery, from her leg or her groin area, and went up both sides, and they did a total of 4.
Open route to the 615 address with DRB.
4 ablations in 2 areas of her heart, and the doctor seemed pretty happy with the results. He doesn't believe there's going to be any need for a pacemaker, so that's good. But as you can imagine, she's pretty much doubled over in pain. She's the incision areas look good.
4 will be 4709.
There's no bleeding issues or anything like that, but she is bruised up pretty good, and she's pretty sore, and she's pretty tired. The doctor said it could take 5 days to a week before she's able to function properly, but that she should start seeing immediate results as far as with the palpitations, with the PVCs in her heart. She should see pretty much immediate reduction in that, so that's a good thing. Her chest is a little sore, because they've been up there probing around and doing stuff. So, but yeah, as of right now, the doctor doesn't believe she's going to require a pacemaker, and should be 5 days to a week to get over the soreness, and then gradually she'll start getting stronger and stronger, and she should be back with us better than ever. That's what we're hoping. But thank you guys all seriously for the prayers, the well wishes, for reaching out and checking on her. It was hard, guys. I didn't sleep well the night before the procedure. And then the day of the procedure, of course, I sat there at the hospital all day long, waiting to hear news. I couldn't go back. Me and her mother both sat there and waited. And then when I finally did get to go back, I learned everything that was going on. And then they released her right about right after 6 o'clock in the evening, and then we just got her home, got her some food, and I was just mentally exhausted, so we just spent the evening sleeping. So thank you guys, seriously. Thank you for looking out for my family. You know, it together as a team. That's how good stuff happens. So I appreciate it, you guys. But yeah, Dr. Singh, I can only speak highly of him. He's a smart guy. He got in there. He was quick and thorough and handled his business. So let's get over here to the gas getting spot, and then we'll get on the road and start really paying attention to scanners and stuff. See if we can get some calls. It's Friday night, so should get something.
Charlie 249, I'm responsible for 97.
Right on, 10-4.
Let's whip in here and talk to these folks about some gas. Alright, you guys watch this guy pump gas and talk on the phone. I'll leave you guys right here just for a quick second. I gotta run in and pay and pump and all that wonderful stuff. You guys watch the truck. If someone steals it, then you guys call it in, and you guys will be literally front seat for a high-speed chase. Huh? See how that works out.
I'll be standing by for a tab.
It'll be Tanner, shall we?
Thank you. Adam, go for it.
5 Adam, go for it. Oscar 2 DC for 415. Control 1. 5 Adam, 415 verbal at 2800 North Chester Avenue, Unit C, Charles. Cross of Universe and West Day, between a male and a female. Sounds of 594 heard, 2800 North Chester, C, Charles.
Alright, so we're pumping gas, guys. I know the chat takes a hit when Nicole's not in the truck. I understand that, guys, but she insisted that I come out. She almost kicked me out of the house, actually. She was real insistent about me going out. So, here I am. Ta-da.
It'll be at 927 and 4504 Shearers Road, apartment C, Charles, multiple females, stop. Unit 361. Metro 410 for additional unit, you recovered.
TK, I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. This gas here, guys, the cheap one is $5.29 at the Arco down here on 24th and F. Not bad, not bad. It looks like it's coming back down. They probably watered it down with, diluted it down with water. I don't know. I hope not. I'm putting it in the truck.
Ranger Sam 4, what code for?
4 code 4.
Yeah, our girl's okay, guys. Yeah, she's gonna be sore. You know, she's gonna have that stuff going on for a while. But you know, it's a good thing she got in there. You know, relatively quickly. She got the procedure done because dealing with the PVCs and stuff, she was at really high risk of heart failure, guys. It's you know, you got to worry about it even like at night. You got to worry about it if she's going to have a, you know, cardiac arrest or stroke or something at night. And I'm sure you guys in the chat can understand it's not always easy being the strong one. You know, guys, I know guys and girls are different, and women are strong in their own right, but guys are expected to be strong, like, you know, all the time. And we always just say, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Even when we're not, you know what I mean? And I try not to let it show for, like, especially the kids and stuff, but it gets hard, man. It gets hard being the rock, you know, the strong one all the time, and reminding everybody it's going to be okay. Even when sometimes you're not sure it's going to be okay. You're trying to pump up the crowd, you know, and let everybody else know. Let the kids know it's going to be okay. Let Nicole know it's going to be okay. Let you guys know it's going to be okay. So sometimes it's not easy being a man these days, but it happens. Hold on, check the gas. All right, we got fuel. Now the next thing in my agenda in my life's agenda is to get my lazy, sorry butt back to work, get caught up on some of these bills. That's another thing I don't like to talk about, but when you ain't worked in 3 months and you got a little nest egg set to the side for, you know, these occasions or whatever, that shit don't last, man. I need to get back to work. I got bills piling up. Well, bill collector's looking at me all sideways. that's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes. You know, you ride the wave until it crashes, and then you get out there, paddle out, and do it again. And if you get any free time, you drive around and look at naked chicks twerking in the middle of town, in front of God and everybody. Because that's how we do it. A white t-shirt. Let's get caught up on some of these calls. Excuse me. So yeah, I talked with a couple different companies. One here locally. They're offering me, you know, I think it's about 4 or 5 days on, 4 or 5 days off, which is not ideal for me, but it's the quickest way to get money coming in. And then I mean, of course, I can always go back overseas, guys. But them long hitches, man, I really want to get away from that, because I miss so much life, you guys. I mean, I miss people being born. I miss people dying. I miss birthdays. I've had 2 Christmases at home in the last 10 years. I've had 2 Christmases, man. I mean, I bought a lot of Christmas. Yeah, you know, I mean, everybody got cool gifts, you know, but I didn't get to see it. I've had 2 Christmases. I've spent 2 Christmases with my family in the last 10 years. But that's what we do, you know. You go out and you do whatever you got to do to provide a better life for your people.
Will be a white male, unknown clothing, in company of a pit bull near the RP's mailbox. RP can see the subject on the camera, so has not attempted to make contact. Farther on Old State.
At least that's my opinion on what you're supposed to do. You take on a woman and some kids, and, you know, I mean, everybody suffers collectively. Don't get me wrong. Nicole works her ass off with all them kids and the house and all that stuff. But, you know, I keep my mouth shut. I go out into the world. I don't complain. And I make it happen. And failure's not an option, because, you know, failure leads to hungry kids and, you know, bad times for everybody. So it's just what you do. And, you know, like I said, 10 years, man. 2 Christmases in 10 years. Birthdays. I missed both of Chunk's birthdays. Missed the day she was born and her first birthday, and then I missed her second birthday because they weren't in town, which is unfortunate, but I was home and they weren't. And I got my 3 older kids moved out, you know. And last time I was home consistently with my 3 oldest, I mean, they were kids, man. They were babies. Now my oldest daughter, she's gonna work for the CIA or some weird stuff. She's out there carving her part out in the world. All of them are, so. Looks like we got some smoke. Oh, it's dust. Anyway, guys, enough of me rambling about bullshit. Get back out here and focus on the streets. Try gotta get on some calls. Come on, man. She's not that into you.
Still can't take some concern. However, maintain silent contact with PRP regarding tank. Commodity police assistance. 2.5 and Rough Rack 5 boy.
5-10-4.
I'll be around the back, 115 out.
3-10-4.
Control 1, 2.3. After this corner, 24381. Units will be en route to the area of Castle Loma Conway to attempt to locate the city house.
Can you tell me where you were en route to?
Area of Conway and Castle Loma.
What's Casaloma?
Come on, buddy. What's up with you guys driving tonight, man? Looks like the fairgrounds is lit up, having that swap meet. Guess they started doing that on Friday nights now. All right, McCutcheon and Gosford, guys. It's way out there. We're going to start heading out that way. 901T, vehicle accident.
Route 10, 484.
We'll listen on the scanner and see if we can get an update. A lot of dust out tonight.
Attention all westbound units, all primary traffic will now be on channel 1 until further notice. Attention all westbound units, all primary traffic will now be on channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear.
So, vehicle accident, Gosford and McCutcheon. That's way out there, guys. It's way out in the sticks. I'll listen to it on the scanner, and if they say it's 902T, no injury or whatever, we'll divert away from it. But we'll start heading that way until then. You get way out there like that, and something else happens in town, you completely miss it. And we don't want to drive out there for just a simple traffic accident. And if it's an injury accident, we'll get out there, especially if it's pretty severe. We ain't got no issues going out there if it's.
Show 1 Ranger 9 code 6 on 1 at Stamlin Ballpark.
910.
Show 2 Ballpark, I'm going to my call to 416 investigation.
Let him copy.
Someone over on Watch Drive had a stroke, guys. Prayers to them. Hopefully they're all right. I learned a lot about heart conditions here recently. A lot more than I thought I needed to know, but learned the difference between a stroke and a heart attack, cardiac arrest.
Start with the 273.5 in progress, 1112 South Solari, looking at the apartment behind 2nd Avenue. Miguel is getting mail to retain his girlfriend.
110-4.
3 Metro 1 also showing around. 5 Charles, Control 1.
I'm not ignoring y'all, man.
5 Charles, 203, check the Wilfer at 1200 Money Avenue, cross of Clydesdale. I'll be for a Curtis Dent, white male, late 40s, black shirt, blue jeans. Service of dementia, attempting to force entry into RP's vehicle, 1200 Monique Avenue. 1043 Metro 1.
Charles, Black Red, College. I'll lead on back to 5 Charles, cancel brief.
But on 10-4, 203, street tonight. North 10 and 2, same to for check the welfare.
We're consistently hitting red lights. At least we're consistent.
Motel, copy. Door 2, copy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to ignore y'all, man. I'm really not. I know my girl's just so awesome in the chat, so makes me feel like inadequate, I guess is a good word. All right, so that's the call from out there, guys. A complaint of pain. That's that means it's not significant. Complaint of pain means, feeling soreness or whatever. If it would have been a significant call, they would have came back and identified the injuries as moderate to major, possible pin in. The first officer on scene said it was complaint of pain. So it sounds like a fender bender and complaint of pain, guys. We're gonna not go to that, which sucks because it's kind of the only call, but it's just so far out there. If we get out there and another call happens, we're gonna have to try to rush all the way back across town to find out.
Subjects at the motel, but it's going to be negative on this one. Possibly at the Mirage. We'll be checking. 350-10-4.
So yeah, we're gonna pull off this. We'll find something else to look at tonight.
Metro 1.
That's a good thing though. I mean, being way out there like that on them dark country roads, a lot of times them vehicle accidents are pretty severe. We keep having accidents out toward Lamont, and a lot of them are fatal, guys. It's the same situation. You get out there on them dark roads heading out to Lamont or to Arvin, and man, them accidents out there get brutal.
Adam 3 boy, that's at 3111 North Chester at the Walmart. Second half is a black female, late 20s, black shirt, 10 shorts, in company of 3 additional subjects, still 1087 in the parking lot, 311 North Chester Avenue. 155-10-4. Gonna be behind this 1020 unknown apartment number.
Yeah. 5 boy 1097.
10-4. 10-4, 1087. Metro Smart.
Here's your footprint, unit 1097 at the Mirage Motel.
For you, we're 1097 at the Mirage Motel now. Copy, code 4. Situation?
Ranger 9, code 4.
Code 4.
Yeah, I guess if I'd have planned ahead, I should have got a hold of somebody and see if I could have
Control 054
Right
0951. For the last of Jermaine.
Stand by.
but I didn't.
Cell 5, you can clear tag 493. You can contact code 4. Cell 4.
I think we did all right last time I went out alone. I used to go out alone quite a bit, but when I finally talked Nicole into going out with me and on a consistent basis, I got a little spoiled, and then I set up everything on that side of the car so she could be comfortable over there and work her chat magic, and then
Sam 3.
Southbound at 2600 block Mount Vernon. 9 boy Edward Robert 937 in a white BMW.
white BMW southbound Mount Vernon. They're pulling them over.
Ranger 27, Ranger Sam 4. Can you go to park?
If you retail at the Ram Severe, the Manila, and the Mirage, if there's no further fire and calls there. 350-10-4.
And it's like I got a layer of dust on my windshield, man. Every time I look over, it looks like it's glared out. I'm going to have to do something about that. Problem is, you drive around town and you look for those stupid little squeegees at the gas stations, you know, so you can clean your windshield, and everybody steals them. Like, especially like when you're, you know, downtown or whatever. I looked at the gas station where I got gas, and someone already stole all of them. You never think about that stuff until you need one, and then all of a sudden you can't find one.
Your subject is 1032 Mary, locally 20,000 mandatory appearance for CDC violations. He's got an unconfirmed 1032 for carrying a concealed weapon, negative on extradition. 27 is valid. Local warrant is from 2019, and he is restrained party on a served DVRO. Protected party will be a Bonnie Pool.
See if this place has got one. Yeah, they do. Cool, 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 cool. Clean the window real quick.
Sam 5, 10, 10. Sam 5. Yeah, Mount Easter, 7 Henry John Robert 431.
And the letters only.
Wonder how many people
John Robert
peed in this water that I'm fixing to clean the windshield with. Give me 1 second, guys.
5 Control 1.
205.
205. 5 boy. 415 at 855 Beaver Rise Drive, across the Sky Ridge. Second half is Jacob Garcia, his bike man wearing gray shirt, blue shorts, yelling and causing 415 inside the residence, 855 Beaver Rise Drive. Available traffic unit for 901.
205 units copying route from Garden and Garber.
Hold on. We got a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Bakersfield, Edward, Frank, Charles, Adam, Victor, Ivan, Tom, Charles, Henry, Chris of Sasha, Sam, Adam, Sam, Henry, Adam, DOB 610, 1984, 84.
Sam 5, stand by.
Available traffic unit for 901T at Bell Terrace and South H for vehicle versus pedestrian.
Alright, guys. We'll have to come back and clean the windshield. We got a vehicle versus pedestrian right over here down the street. We'll get over to that, and we'll get back to cleaning the windshield.
Control 405.
5.
Can you 29 the juvenile and confirm he's in MUP?
Stand by, just one. I'm running one for Ranger 9.
Raleigh 2, Penny will be en route.
See, it's a good thing we didn't go all the way out there to McCutcheon and Gosford, because we wouldn't have been anywhere close to this. Let's get over here and check this vehicle versus pedestrian. Come on, Light. Let's do this. It's changing right now, guys. Boom. We will get back to cleaning the windshield, though.
Ranger 9.
Your female is 1032 Mary times 2. 1 for 2500 on H&S charges. Second 7500 for PC 148 A out of 1. 27 there for the warrant number.
Ranger 9, I'm ready.
Okay, we're about 45 seconds out. If lights, if lights cooperate, guys.
For 148, we'll meet Boy and Mary, 970324, Adam.
10-4, 10-15.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, car. This is one of them stupid lights that gives you a ticket, man. You're trying to hold me up in the middle of it. Stupid camera lights. Be sitting there. You'd be sitting there at the house looking for your government check to come in, and all of a sudden it ain't no check, it's a ticket. Come on. Come on.
21, CMDC for assignment.
Yeah, you'd be waiting on that, what are they calling that check right now that's supposed to be coming? But a bunch of people don't qualify. It's inflation relief. You'll be posted up waiting on your inflation relief check, and all of a sudden you got a ticket that came in. More than the check. Oh, guys, we got a lot of cars backed up. This might be pretty bad. A lot of cars backed up. Come on, folks. We're on scene, guys. We just gotta... We're gonna watch this traffic. Got a bunch of people trying to get out of the way, but it might not be good, guys. It might not be good at all. Yeah, this might not be good. If it looks like two vehicles, guys, if there is a pedestrian involved, this ain't gonna be good. Yeah, this looks like two vehicles, guys. I don't see a pedestrian.
1098, 1010. 3 Central 5. Central 5, ring and reel on California 76860 David 3, Black Chevy.
Oh, there's a pedestrian, guys. Son of a bitch.
3 Central 5, no stops. Current 2014 Chevrolet level.
It's a vehicle versus pedestrian, guys. It is. It doesn't look good.
Valley 110-4.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, guys. All right, let me get the big camera out, guys.
Major. Anyone copying route?
Looks like major injuries, guys.
Control 1145.
Adam, go ahead.
Go for you. Can you 115?
I'll show you tonight.
Attention cell units, control 2 broadcasting on a DUI, 273 in progress, 2601 Columbus. I can have us Angel Rivera, 27390 in company of a 6-month juvenile, flood occupying a green Honda SUV, flood in this direction, control 2 clear. CPR progress. Sioux Valley 2 CPR in progress.
CPR is in progress, guys.
Vegas, tech units to block the north and southbound traffic.
Any available tech units, 1025 Bell Terrace and South H. I can block the northbound traffic. Tech 710-4. Tech unit to respond. Control, clear will handle the left. Control 124.
Control 1, Chris Epping. Can you advise the court date for Richard's court for warrant citation?
Alright, guys, I won't be able to pay attention to the chat, so. Alright, guys, this is Bell Terrace and South H, guys. Vehicle versus pedestrian. It doesn't look good, you guys, at all. You guys keep in mind, I can't see the chat, you guys, but we'll discuss it when I get back in. Hopefully the signal's good. Yeah, guys, we're close, so that's why I won't be talking a lot. This doesn't look good, you guys, at all. I'm not gonna necessarily worry about getting a better shot. It's pretty self-explanatory. Maybe once the emergency vehicles move, I'll get shots of the vehicle and all that stuff. But prayers for this person, guys. Vehicle versus pedestrian. South H and Bell Terrace. Very, very unfortunate, guys. Please keep this person in your prayers. And the driver of the vehicle also, guys. You know, it's not fair for them. I'm sure it wasn't intentional. And I'm sorry about the fire truck noise, guys, but I don't have Nicole in the car, so I can't switch off the mic out here. They are still working on them, guys. They are still working on them. Looks to me to be a male victim, possibly homeless. Did you see what happened? Alright guys, so just received word from a couple of the witnesses. It was a hit and run. The driver did flee in a white or gray small vehicle, according to witnesses on the scene, guys. It is a hit and run. They haven't pronounced anything on the victim yet as far as extent of injuries, but I believe I heard them come across the radio as major. But yeah, hit and run, guys. And it is a male victim. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move back, guys. It's a fatal. Matter of fact, we can shoot the rest of this from in the car, guys. I've seen enough of this one. Let me get the camera switched back over.
Control 1, 2, ball 3. I'll be around to Bakersfield, hold 1.
310 4.
Control 3 is also 297.
2 stops current 2016 Chevrolet local.
Alright, guys, let me get everything back in and we'll talk about it. Alright, guys. It was a vehicle versus, not sure how I sounded out there with the fire truck and stuff, but vehicle versus pedestrian. Vehicle fled. Pedestrian did not make it, guys. Very, very unfortunate. So sorry you guys had to see that. We come out to get the story, but never a good thing when someone loses their life, and it's so sad. It's so common in Bakersfield, you guys. According to witnesses on the scene, It was a hit and run, guys. It was a hit and run, and it's so common here in Bakersfield. These people run people over like dogs, you know. You shouldn't even, I mean, I wouldn't even run over a dog, but these people.
1834, Charles 4, 6 King, 88 Nora 2, 1636.
These are human beings, man. These are people. Maybe not the most important person in your life right now, but they're the most important person to somebody. You know, that's somebody's brother. That's somebody's, you know, husband, dad, father, whatever.
Control North 2 units, your code 601 for standard or code 4.
I hate seeing that. And these people that hit them, I understand, like, you know, I was under the impression that the vehicle stayed, you guys, because there was vehicles in the center median, but I guess those were just people that witnessed. It's so unbelievably sad that they would just do that, you know, run these people over and leave. I understand that, yeah, you know, you get scared or whatever the case may be, but the guy was obviously jaywalking on a dark street. You know, it's legally it's not your fault unless you were doing something wrong, unless you were drunk or whatever. But even then, you know, you get a DUI, this guy gets killed. So I'd rather have a DUI than to be dead. You know, I don't drink, but
20,001. We'll be en route to an RO
Forward
address
time.
for 28 Tom Robert George 800.
Registration suspended to 2008 Dodge 4-door out of Raleigh.
it's completely horrible,
Getting
man.
Mexico out of Bakersfield.
Just beyond words how you can do that to another human being. An innocent person that you don't know. It's not like it was a crime of passion or, you know, just 100% stranger. That's what you're dealing with out here in the world, though, man.
10-1.
Yeah, you're right, minimus. The driver could have saved him. You know what I mean? Like, if I hit somebody, my immediate thing is to, you know, get out, get some gloves on, check them, call it in. Hey, man, I just hit somebody who's in the middle of the road. I need some help over here. You know, I'd be hollering at people on the sidelines, all these looky-loos. I would have been hollering, hey, man, help me out. You know what I mean? Somebody call the police. You know, that kind of thing. But they just hit them like trash cans and just keep driving. That just amazes me. It never gets easier.
Bosco 14, check the welfare 2325. As Mr. because of Hawthorne and Beckett. Picking up at the Consuelo Figueroa, Santa Cel, 34 years, wearing a blue shirt, white pants. That's possibly under the influence. Female fled the residence westbound after cutting her arms.
Hurricane, thanks for dropping in.
2325 Jasmine.
But we did hear from people on the scene, guys, that actually witnessed it. This lovely Mexican lady explained to me what was going on. She told me it was either a gray or white vehicle. They just hit him and took off, man. So this is just, man, it's just so unfortunate. I'm gonna zoom back just a little bit, guys. There's no sense in, I mean, we know what happened. We can see it, so. So unfortunate. Damn, man. They got the entire southbound and northbound right here on South H blocked, guys. They got probably six different patrol vehicles down here, and then they got the police technician's vehicle parked sideways right here to my right, to our right. They got this whole they got the whole thing blocked off, guys. It's just so unbelievable. It's not like some, you know, a-hole that had it coming, or, you know, it's nothing like that. It's just, I hate seeing this stuff. And shame on that driver of that vehicle. I don't give a damn what his problem was. I really don't. I don't care if he was drunk, didn't have a license, driving a stolen car. I don't give a shit what his story is. Shame on him. He's going to answer the Lord one day, I promise you. Not to get religious on anybody, but
94 and 3.
yeah,
Can you show me 10-8, 10-6, 10-19 east, and can you log off my partner badge 1406?
Their officers are talking to witnesses. I'm sure they'll talk to local businesses and see if there's any footage. They're going to do the investigation. They're going to spend the time to try to find out who it was, guys.
Black male, 12-year-old, no shirt, blue jeans, scene 242, Hispanic male, 12 years old. Victim ran down the street, 100 Smith Street.
10-5. Seeing East Frontage, Copy 7, George Adam Henry, 301, Silver Honda.
Let's see if I can zoom past the victim and see the officers.
Toronto, can I be 1014? We went to the
Return south current 2002 BMW. 10-10-4. Vista.
Yeah, you know, I'm right there with you, man. I hope they give him a good little chunk of time to sit there and reflect on what he did.
7 George Adam Henry, 301.
And I hope he has to sit in court and face the victim's family members, you know.
20, CDG for patrol check.
Return no stop 65 2002 Honda local.
Alright, they stole my focus, guys. Let me work on it. We'll just pull back. You know what, matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead and pull off this call, guys. We're gonna get off this call. There's definitely nothing else to see here. Officers are going over here to this this gas station to possibly see if there's any surveillance video. Another officer heading that way. You guys definitely lift this poor guy up in your prayers. Officers are heading into the liquor store right here, Harry's Market, to see if there's possibly any video footage of the vehicle, guys. They've got witness description, but they want to verify it with, you know, some video evidence. That way, when they track that SOB down, they can have enough evidence to prosecute him for that. I just don't understand why people don't stay, man. It just drives me nuts.
Sam 4.
Hello, number 1 off California 7 Lincoln, Queen Paul 415, be a black Toyota Camry. My freezer 910, using mileage 14.
Ranger 910 4.
Not the way I envisioned starting the night, but
Madison, A. Charles Henry Edward 648, Rowan Kia.
410. 9 vehicle returns, no stops, Corona 2016 Kia local.
I don't think anybody in their right mind could really sit back right now and think, you know what, the world is a better place now. You know what I mean? The world is on track to be the way it should be, regardless of, you know, what you believe and all that BS. I don't think anybody can honestly say that right now we're living in like the best of times. I mean, yeah, there's some good things, but the world's the quality of people these days, and just the whole way the world's going, it's not good. And these poor kids going to high school and even grammar school and have to worry about fentanyl in their school. You got just everything's going on right now. It's just retarded, man.
3 boy 415 and 2619 North King Street, close of Crawford, over civil situation. 2614 North King.
See, Nicole don't let me vent. She always gives me the side eye and makes me shut up. She's not with us tonight. She'll probably text me and say, okay, let it go, Bobby. I'm sorry, baby, if you're listening.
255. Within 4. Bridge 5, MDC for assignment. 10-4.
Yeah, we don't do religion, we don't do politics, we don't do any of that stuff, guys. But what I'm speaking about, it's not religion or politics or anything like that. It's just the way I feel as a person, and I have the right to be wrong, you know, just like everybody else. So I just really think that, you know, it's rough times right now. You can't trust nothing you see on TV. So, but when you see it like this, live and, you know, firsthand and in person, it's almost like a sobering reality check.
And just did not that fire in the roadway. 1303 Padre Street. Here's part of your print offer for this. referring to one lost or stolen plate on 2013 Ford out of Vermont.
Alright, I'm going to try to clean my windshield, guys. Just give me a quick minute. I'll try to do it quick. I got a vehicle pulled over right down the street. Red Ford Focus. Give me 1 second, guys.
Good to situation.
Walking, good one.
Okay, and attack code 4.
Control, Chris 7, can you move on 930?
Turn 7, 10 4.
Forward 24, I'll find some tag 489.
10 4 traffic hazard, 22nd viewway. Get to situation.
I'm code 4.
4, code 4.
Alright, we're back on the road. There's some 2 dogs. Dog, don't go out in that road and get run over. Come on, buddy. Come on, happy dogs. Don't get out there and get run over. I'm out there playing. Let's see if that helps with the glare, guys. I did have a good little layer of dust across the windshield, so helps a little bit, I guess. Could have did a better job.
Control, Metro 5 Jackson.
5 go ahead.
Usually got Nicole in there pointing out the spots that I missed.
The return, no stuff's expired since October of 2019 to 2009 Honda 4-door at Bakersfield.
It's busy tonight, guys. V Street's super busy tonight. V Street's super busy tonight, guys. Like,
10-4, no stops, current 2009 Hyundai local.
Like, I don't even want to go down that way right now because there's so much traffic. There's got to be 10 cars on that one little block. Some old girls out there hustling that dollar. Well, Law's got somebody pulled over down there. You don't see that a lot.
That's 5. What's the last word?
48059.
We'll make just a quick trip down the first block, guys. Look,
245.
55 boy, missing person from Center Street Boarding Care, 2431 Center Street, cross of Webster. Missing is a Reagan Jackson, black male, 71 years old. Last seen this state at 1200 hours, wearing a gray sweatshirt, black jeans. Suffers from various medical issues, including heart failure. Will be a new resident who arrived past state, 2431 Center Street.
Yeah, my attention. 205, you just copy around 1000 Fairbanks. 8 Tom, Ida, George, 91, Webster. Strong 12-5 for information. Aerial fire scenario in Niles and Valencia.
510.
24 on 5 on tag 403. That's 504. Yeah, that happens.
10 bar.
24 Audible 1, 2417 at Mary. 9 stops, current 2011 Buick, local, out of Wasco.
they got somebody pulled over. Oh, they got somebody pulled over right here too. Damn. Damn, they got somebody pulled over right here too.
Match 5.5, just clear for now.
Man, they just pulling them over. Stay off of V Street, fellas. They're pulling them over.
The Hispanic male last was Ramos, first of Rocky. DOB is 114 of 1986-86.
Copy, stand by, just one.
A lot of vehicle stops down here, guys.
427.
They got a vehicle stopped at both ends of V Street, guys, on 4th and on 1st.
Yeah, Central 1.
North Robert.
3 Adam, 3 boy, weapons call at 1623 Shella Barger Road, crossover Dugo. Lead Hispanic male, black vest, armed with a rifle on the property. RP has lost visual, but they were locating the subject from the trailer at the rear of the property. 10623 Shella Barger Road.
It's gonna be busy tonight, guys.
Right on, 10-4.
I think so. I think it's gonna be busy. Central's already got a bunch of stuff going on, so we're gonna stick around a little bit towards Central. I'm listening in for Oildale though, because Oildale likes to get buck wild sometimes on Fridays too. Yeah, we might see some action tonight, cash flow.
Control 1, 245 Charles, 245 Adam, 594.
At the AM/PM 3135 California for vehicle site issues.
Okay.
0210 AM, you're out last.
Up to 10-4, additional units assist.
This is a simple call, guys. It's a victim of a fall.
California 6 ring, George Edward 062, via Black Chevy Impala.
There's another vehicle that stopped about 2 blocks down from where those other officers had those cars pulled over on B Street. So they got about 3 vehicles pulled over currently within about 5 blocks.
Charges 27 is suspended with service needed. Negative condition of code.
But this call we're going to head over to, guys, it's a victim of a fall, but it's possibly psych issues. So we're just going to go by and check it out, make sure they're all right. Anytime they dispatch officers to something like this, possible psych issues, sometimes the person that fell or whatever the case may be can become combatant toward law enforcement. So we'll go by and just kind of peek in and see what's going on.
Highway for transient in the middle of the roadway.
Yes, we're on Stockdale Highway, transient in the middle of the roadway.
10-4, it'll be for Hispanic male, black hair, real long sleeve dress. Just a sauce.
South 210 from Minion.
You guys, thank everybody for
South 2.
hanging out in the chat. I appreciate it, guys. I hope you guys find it comfortable. I know we got a bunch of good people in there, so thank you guys for watching. If you guys are new to the channel, if you're on YouTube side, subscribe and hit the notification, and you'll know when we go out. We usually go out 6 days a week, start at 7:30 and run till midnight or later, depending on how busy it is. And then if you guys are on the Twitch or Facebook side, follow us. If you're on the Twitter side, thanks for hopping on. That's a new thing we're doing, live streaming to the old Twitter bird. But yeah, follow us, share us, like us. I mean, you don't have to, but if you like us, you like us. Cool. It helps out.
19, he fled in a gold early 2000s coupe westbound Roseville.
Switch 5 by 10, warning, you're on taxi 2. Hey, copy. First time element.
19, that's the time of center.
Okay, we're about 20 seconds out from this AM/PM over here, guys. They got a 211 with a knife at the famous footwear out on Rosedale.
Control 2 advise negative on any of the units in the area.
Suspect was a Hispanic male, long sleeve gray t-shirt. Weapon was a knife. Maybe he was trying to shoplift some shoes or something, and then pulled the knife out when the loss prevention tried to stop him. But he fled westbound in a gold vehicle, gold colored vehicle.
North 2, confirm Shasta PD, something to contact the owner.
Send in a background.
North 2, confirm Shasta PD is attempting to contact the owner.
Affirmative.
Control on 142 and 14 there, 1097 audible at
Those are, I hope they catch them too, Maryland, but those are becoming increasingly harder to catch because they're so common. And, once they flee the scene, I mean, you might get some surveillance video and maybe an officer headed toward the scene can locate the suspect vehicle fleeing. But other than that, it gets turned over to detectives, and they'll put out something, for the public's help to possibly, if you see this person or whatever. But they haven't had a good record of catching robbery suspects here lately. from what I've seen. I mean, they're completely outnumbered. The crazies and the criminals outnumber the police like you would not believe. Sorry guys, I got an officer behind me coming to the same place I am.
Control 145.
How you doing?
Stand by for the canine, he's not far.
All right, I believe the person is right here in front of this white truck, guys. The officer pulled in behind me.
Are there any Spanish speakers? I mean, contact the RP and get an update.
Affirmative, we'll attempt to ascertain.
45 to Toyota.
No stops, current 2007 Toyota out of Bakersfield.
Full officer.
There's the officer. I'm pretty sure the victim is right in front of me, guys. But that officer looked like Triple H, dude. Watch when this guy comes back out. This dude is jacked. Look, there he is. Watch. Dang, this dude's jacked too. Look at this dude.
1010 Stockdale Highway. Chipotle parking lot. Disabled plate 644 Yellow Henry. A silver Honda Elantra. P8 William John David 881 Black Escalade. Have two with him. Control Louis 41087 the audible.
Louis 410-4.
So apparently that wasn't him. He's across the street. I guess he made it over to the Circle K, guys.
It returns no stops, current 2005 Cadillac local.
Advising he no longer sees the second half. However, he is requesting to clear the property. He lives in a trailer to the rear of the property.
Well, 13 are also the ones down there. Did they advise if anyone was in the front house or anywhere else on the property? 13.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get out the big camera. Give me a second.
Second half, he's in his 30s in possession of a 10-inch large buck knife with an older model Chevrolet Impala or a Mazda Miata. Also shoes.
Control on Pulse 3. Show on 1021 BRB. Find out where you last getting subject.
Also 310-4, 1.5, the RP did state the front residence is occupied and there are subjects at home.
Alright, screw it, guys. Officers are coming back.
subject was last seen in front of
Sorry
the
about
RP's
that.
trailer to the rear of the property.
Sorry about that, guys.
Show on watch unit, code 4.
Okay, that's good for.
Turned in to be
Number 1, 5 Adam, Adam, Victor, 583.
a no factor call. Look at this officer in the center, though, guys. This dude looks like Triple H. That dude is yoked, man.
Control Louis 5, update my location to 12045 Panama Road.
12045, 10-4.
Dude, that dude is jacked. Alright, so it's not a factor, guys. They
24 audible alarm 1807, please.
They walked over there. I guess they just talked to him. I had the big camera out. I was getting ready to switch over, and then they just kind of shrugged it off and took off walking. So Erica, you need a better look. I'm telling you, man, that dude looked like Triple H.
Control 2 broadcasting on 558 Harrison Golf for no vehicle description. Control 2 clear.
That dude was yoked, man. He probably had 24, 25-inch arms. That dude was jacked. I don't even know if the camera did it justice. I've met Triple H.
Broadcasting on 558 Pigment Law on a white suit in Sedan, black rims, possible or complete last. Control 2 clear.
I've met Triple H and a bunch of the wrestlers and stuff, guys. So that dude back there looked like Triple H with short hair. That dude was yoked. Yeah, I didn't know if that was going to turn into, them detaining that guy with a reasonable amount of force or what. That's why I pulled up over there and I hopped out. But I had the big camera on. I was reaching to the door to switch over to it, and they had already turned around and started walking back. So, oh well. No harm, no foul. I'm sure there'll be other calls.
Confirm you're at Chester and Brundage.
In the office's parking lot.
Copy, you're in East Going.
Giant 7 liter in the 211 traffic.
Auburn 18-4.
Direction, show. Is there a unit that can meet on Panorama at Meadow Vista? We have a vehicle on the driveway, 8 Tom Robert George 800.
Panorama and Meadow Vista. That's where we're going, guys.
Yeah, with 1025 Panorama Meadow Vista.
How about Panorama?
They're calling for a shadow unit, guys. They're calling for a drone. So we're gonna head up there.
Medical 2915 Tar Springs Avenue. On a medical, we're taking care with the Punjabi translator. Cyclone Drive across the acres for a seizure.
20 control. Check welfare 15942 in Mary apartment S. Frank Crepa Saragordo and Inu. Check welfare Marjorie white female 38 years wearing a pink shirt black short. Female is distraught over a recent breakup and is making suicidal statements by unknown means. She has prayers for attempting to overdose at 15942 in Mary apartment S. Frank.
You're up from Patrick. What do you code 6 on family in the front, code 3? Front house.
Code 6, code 3.
Available Eastside unit for check the welfare suicidal. The rest of mission 860 number 21st.
Control 1, control 5. I'll be reporting back to Zerto.
Control 5 and 4.
10 for additional unit to assist.
Just use me around.
3 LC.
Please forward 5.
24, 10 4.
Smell 30 is wearing a black and gray shirt, gray pants. Currently inside the second building.
The rear of the property. He's playing it out. Hispanic male, 36 foot, average build. Brown hair, wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, dark coat, French.
All right, guys.
In a early 2000s light gold or silver sedan with circular headlights, westbound on Oildale, lost with several pairs of shoes. Further on, the subject has a tiny letter K tattoo behind his left ear, as well as a shape of a heart. Right hand has a tattoo of a rose. David 3 on out the back, he's 20.
All right, so that 211 out there at Rosedale, guys, at the famous shoes or whatever it was. It's negative on a 211 with a knife. It was a Hispanic male, no knife, just pretty much a shoplifting, a few pairs of shoes. Had a tattoo of a heart on his hand and a K behind his ear.
Hello, Matt, unit control 2.
I'll be 10-6 with the vehicle, South P and Terrace, just west of copy 25561 Lincoln 1, code 4 unoccupied. Unoccupied.
Sheriff units, watch your mic.
You got a sheriff's unit jamming some tunes right now, guys.
Stand through the front, right there. Clear.
Station 4. Sheriff units, watch your mic.
3, you work out 4 out back. They're advising RP to possibly ECI.
10 4. 10 8.
We're still en route up here to Panama, guys. Or excuse me, Panorama. I believe they tried to pull over a vehicle. It pulled into a driveway, and they were requesting a shadow unit, a drone unit, to do an aerial search. So it's not under code or anything, but we heard it come across, so we'll go over there and check it out.
Shadow 6. To the unit around, it's going to be in the driveway of 5021 Panorama Drive.
5021 Panorama Drive.
Driveway of 5021 Panorama Drive.
5021.
Control 1245 that. 245 Charles will be back to that control there.
Mary multiple times, 1, voice blank, 4 speed.
We're in the 300 or 400 block now, guys. We got quite a ways to go to get to the 5,000 block.
245 boy, Metro 5 Adam, check the welfare at 100 Dorrance Avenue, cross of Ilsa del Sol. RPS second information that her 16-year-old sister, who's 4 months pregnant, is overdosing at the residence. ECC's been advised, 100 Dorrance.
16-month-old or 16-year-old pregnant and attempting overdose. It's horrible. Horrible.
Robert Henry George 091 Kansas.
2 ball 3 CMC for 7. I'll send 3, confirm units are code 4.
Site returns no stops expired. 2002 on a Ford. Release the liability. Local.
1 Pulse 5 Adam situation.
Alright, we're in the 1400 block, guys. We still got a couple more to go. But they'll go fast.
Contact go for it.
Contact code 4.
Up right here on the right, guys, this is Bakersfield College. This is the Bakersfield College campus. Then, of course, off to the left, you got the Panorama Bluffs. That's the cliffs. But what you guys may or may not know is right when we go through this light, right here on the right, guys, that is the dispatch. That is where all of the people you hear for the Sheriff's Department and the Bakersfield Police Department, the dispatchers, that's the dispatch office back there, guys. They're all inside there right now working hard, taking 911 calls and transferring them to the deputies and the officers out here on the streets. So every time you hear them say Control 1, Control 2, that's where they're at, guys. Okay, we're in the 3,000 block. We're looking for the 5,000 block. So we got just a little bit more to go.
broadcasting on a 5:05 a.m. Panama and Tiburon for vehicles regraced in the area. Control 6 there.
Yeah, we're headed up here, guys. We're headed up here to the northeast. It's the 4,000 block. This is where the cute little short girl got busted by the ranger for DUI. You guys were watching that night. They took her to jail. She wasn't but 3.5 foot tall.
Harbor 24 on by Luntex 559.
Alarm 2100, number 19.
Alright, so
What's anybody for a code?
Oh, something like that.
Rescue 6, go ahead. Confirming only Rescue 6 responding to the echo call. We'll advise them now. Control 12-5, I'll be around the back 5 way. Cancel Metro 5 Adam.
5 Adam, I'll show you to me. South Sea and Terrace.
The welfare 1200, number 38, apartment 57. Took over the RP for Sub George, 13-year-old male. Ran away from his dad, currently in company of his mother.
So there's only one officer there, but it looks like the drone team showed up.
1 Central 3. At the welfare at Stockton, South Real, attempt to locate a 14-year-old Hispanic female versus Samantha wearing a white shirt, black sweats. Away from her foster home, possibly in the influence.
We're way up here by Highland High School, guys. Let's see what we can see.
Stand 5.
South Chester and Sandra, 6 Frank Queen.
621, 10 4.
Overdose. Fentanyl overdose.
5 no stops, current 2008 Acura local.
Nothing. They got the officers and the drone team, guys. They're going to lift off the drone, fly it around. They got a possible, I think they said a possible stolen vehicle in this driveway, or they followed a vehicle they parked in the driveway. It's not under code, guys, but I guess we'll have to hang out for a second and
Sure 5.
Sheila Dennison, this was an officer.
2731, Buena Vista Street, cross the Pine, or Beijing.
Officer called in. Sorry about the glare, guys. I got the
Black
camera
male, 63 years old, white shirt, black shorts.
stretched out because it's dark.
Being aggressive and made 422. Sword and machete in his closet. The RP's occupying her vehicle in a description down the street.
But officer said he called in about a car that was in this driveway over here, and he requested a drone unit.
Of Adam, AOD for ECC at 2141 Holly Avenue, apartment B Boy, across from Mount Vernon. 29-year-old male is in cardiac arrest, possible overdose. I attempted to contact him for further, but didn't get an answer. 2141 Holly, apartment B Boy.
Not really much of a call, but I was thinking it could turn into something, guys.
Control 1, 245 Adam, 5 Charles, prior to will be in our class.
I was hoping it would turn into something.
Twelve five boy 297. 12-5 fire also 297.
12-5 copy. 1 Valley 3.
We'll sit here for a second, guys, and just kind of see.
Check the welfare 4215 Teal, apartment 51 on the RP's grandmother, Geneva, 74-year-old female, wearing black clothing, known to carry knives. Also possibly have some in her bag. Requesting that.
Yeah, I can do the flare, but I got to park over there across the street.
There's not available.
That unit, control 2.
Here.
Medical aid to the front of 901 Union Avenue, crossing East 9th for psych patient stage for the time being.
Here, I'll pull over there and see if we can see anything in the flare.
Ranger 910-8.
Copy.
Alright, so there's one truck in front of us, guys, and then you can see the officer's vehicle in front of that.
245 Adam, 5 Charles.
And then you can see
5
the
Adam, 5 Charles, 1097.
drone team in front of that, and there is an officer walking down the other side of the road, guys. He just jogged across the street, and he's walking down a little bit. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's a stolen vehicle or what the deal is, but you never know what it's going to turn into. We'll hang out for a little bit and kind of see if it turns into anything. If not, we can always cut over, jump on the freeway, and get out of here. Here's another officer pulling up on scene, guys.
French Quarter 3625 Bernard Street, Unit 10. Look at this.
12-5.
12-5.
Subject fled eastbound on Virginia,
About 10 and go units will be checking.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd shoot the drone up. They got Shadow 6 on location, so maybe he's already got it up. I can't see him anywhere. But there is an officer, you can see him poking around on the left side of your screen, guys. So this is like, we're like doing surveillance, guys. This is private investigator stuff.
3535 South H, possible apartment 73. Check left front of 4-year-old juvenile left unattended outside trying to get to the apartment. Information through a video on Facebook.
1 Valley 4, 10 4 Wilson.
Louis 5, control.
35.
Louis 5, Louis 4, 460 audible at 458 Kaiser Lane, across of South Union.
Kevin, how you doing? Ground not floor. How you doing, Miss Rhonda Strange? How you doing, Wayne? How's it going?
Both hands are up.
Angie, Jesse, Google user 2, Miss Winnie, Scott, Miss Kathy, Erica, Angie, Rick and family, or excuse me, Angie and Rick Family Adventures. I'm gonna check you guys out. Ground not floor.
736, that's been holding 2501 L Lincoln 6.
212, I'll say that again.
Yeah, gray white. Known to carry knives and small hammer.
Copy. Chester 23rd.
Hola, Maju. Marilyn, how you doing? DB Cooper, what's going on? Mr. Wayne. Phoebe, as always, good to see you.
2139.
Miss MacArthur, how are you doing tonight? John, impress me. Hugh Stevenson, how are you guys doing? We are code 5 on a suspect vehicle parked in a driveway. Not sure what the call is, guys. Waiting for an update.
Multiple units, Metro 5 Adam, go to traffic.
Had officers up here requesting a drone team, so. Talk, yes, Nicole is doing good. She's at home resting. She's going to be sore for the better part of a week, but the procedure went good.
Metro 5.
Bill Monterey.
415 verbal 302 clips in apartment C. Charles. Second hazard, 3 black females, 11 to 13, harassing their abused daughter.
Silver Surfer, Nicole she had to go in for what's called a cardio ablation procedure. It's like a minor form of surgery. They were able to do it through the arteries that run up her legs. They entered into the groin. They did 4 areas of ablation on 2 of the lower chambers of her heart.
That's current 2013 Chrysler local.
Alright guys, we're gonna get out of here. I didn't know what the call was gonna turn into, so I wanted to hang around and see, but it doesn't look like doesn't look like it's gonna turn into the major incident that I was hoping for, so. You can see on the FLIR where they've been burning rubber all over the middle of the intersection.
Attention Southeast Central to broadcasting on 505A at White Lane and 99 on a silver Chevrolet Malibu 9-way Victor Frank 363 lashing westbound control to clear. One Metro 4.
Contact code 4. All code 4.
How cool would it be to be a drone pilot for the police department? And that's, you know, that's got to be a fun gig, right? To actually get, you know, paid and have, you know, be on salary and have you know, all the benefits and stuff that come along with it, working with the city or the county. And your job is to, you know, drive around, bust bad guys, and fly a drone. That'd be awesome. Switch back over to the main camera. Yeah, let's cruise through East Bakersfield over here and see if we can see some craziness before it comes across the scanner.
Motel dive controller. Motel dive, Adam. Court violation at 713 Bryce Drive, cross the path in Decatur. Suspect is Tyler Brown, white male, wearing dark clothing. He is a restrained party officer, CPO. He's been stopped and purged for 148 713 Bryce.
Tag 464.
And once again, there's dispatch.
Engine 6 outside fire, 58 in Cottonwood, two together at the bridge. Reported for you is a fire coming from the storm drain.
2-3-10-9.
You said there's a fire.
Also, there's a transient in the middle of the road with the shopping cart. Just be advised.
Stand for it.
10-4, good.
Can I need it?
4 negative 1.
Adam 6.
6. We have a vehicle to be unrelated.
Vehicle unrelated, copy today.
Alright, so that call we just left, guys, officers are going 10-8, the vehicle's unrelated, so we pulled off just in time.
Go ahead.
I'm Sam Marking.
Call 33 Adam is reported back to police code 4.
From Callaway Pavement.
Metro Boy, the vehicle is no stopped, however it hits on block as a suspect vehicle in a 245. Stop and FI all occupants. Confirm code 30.
Can't wait till somebody gets close to that office. Should have stopped. I'm driving all the way right now. Here's northbound, Chester, Darwin.
Alright guys, they're following a 245 vehicle. We're going. Officer's not going to initiate the stop until
California 89, 643, Charles 3, on the white Ford.
Officer's not going to initiate the stop until backup gets there, guys.
340 no stop to 2020 Ford at a Bakersfield. Subject copy of the no traffic. Negative to an address on Bakersfield Street. Code 33 on Metro for Metro 5 Boy at Crunch Fitness on West China Grade. Code 33 on Metro. Code 33 on Metro for Metro 5 Boy at Chester and East Forest.
Alright, so they're under code, guys. It's a felony stop on a 245 vehicle in the parking lot.
Can you pull me back on my prior missing person? Code 6, 12106 Rock Ridge Court.
I copy 12106. What is your name on your call sign?
Rock Ridge Court, for Ben, and T2. George, Tom, Edward, Charles, 19 X-ray, 831 409570.
Come on, Light.
Rescue 6, Medical Station 5, 1816 Lotus. They're going to be in the back building, unknown apartment number.
Vehicle is 1035. Authority Control 2 on a 2003 GMC pickup was pickup permit is unoccupied.
Hey, from code 6 on 1.
Code 6 on 1. Worker 33 on admin for King 2 at 12106 Rockwood Lane. 1035 vehicle.
Bag in the front RV slides into the vehicle, unknown to the RV at Hispanic Mountain 45.
I'm code 30 right now. I'll stand by for a back.
Okay, so King 2's got a stolen
Code 30 on admin on
vehicle.
channel, they're clear. Control Code 33 on Metro. All the 5 vehicles are towards 12106 Rockwood Lane.
King 2 on Rosa and Callaway. You have a code? Hey, if you guys need to shut down code, send me in front of the address on code 6 on a subject that was behind the vehicle, not it.
530 on Metro.
And
Switch to Metro.
they called code 30 on Metro, guys. So the 245 vehicle, which is a vehicle that was implicated in a assault with a deadly weapon, they just went code 30 on that. And then King 2 out in West Side has a vehicle that's pulled over, and a suspect was standing near the vehicle. It's a stolen vehicle. The person that was standing there was not inside the vehicle. They were standing near the vehicle, so he's code 6 on that subject.
Street robbery 1016 Gallardo.
1016. 3-3 boys, CMDC for assignment. Control 3, Control 1. Unit 1016 Gallardo, Control 1.
45 passes.
Unit 1016 Gallardo, Control 1.
Control Northeast, we have 487 investigation. Multiple 5.
245.
You check local hospitals for the missing person.
Alright guys, we're right around the corner from this 245 vehicle.
Check with ACC if we transported them.
I know the call's pretty much over.
They only have records from the exact address. They do not keep the name.
Call's pretty much over, but still see what's going on with it.
Control on Pulse 3, what code 4?
Pulse 3, copy, and it's code 41, Pulse 3, Animal Straight to name.
Oh.
Much for that, and CMDC for assignment. The neighbor requested to check the welfare of the RV.
Unit 9, you clear tag 423 in the GOA. Yeah, that's it.
Well, there it is, guys. They're detained, but they're not under arrest. So.
Negative.
1 acres, dealer plate 99736. On the white, if you don't.
Stand by.
Slow night so far.
21. East 21, 602 at Sumac and Summit. Will be secondhand info from the RP. 2 vehicles were seen on a vacant property at the end of the cul-de-sac, Sumac and Summit.
A lot of times when you get a vehicle that was possibly involved in a crime, they'll put a tag on it, like a 245 vehicle, and it's pretty much, you know, if you see it, stop and see who's driving it type thing. But I don't think that's going to be the one that turns out to be anything.
Control Lincoln 20, copy log on.
Lincoln 20, 10. Chain 2, control 1.
Copy 6, buddy, 1258.
Control King 2, clear copy.
7. Thank you. Oh.
Right now, last award for Sir Richard, 130, 78, 78, last four social is 8742, check probation. And, somebody that has one down on our side.
Copy, check probation. Can I have the rest of your traffic?
The network's down on our side, sorry, keep it down.
Network's down on the officer side, guys.
Stand by.
McKay? Yeah, Nicole's at home. She's doing good.
417 that occurred prior to the collision appear to have caused a collision between 2 separate vehicles.
417 fire caused the collision.
Control King 2, can you also, somebody that lives here last the Bakersfield, first the Benny, can you just see if you have...
Yeah, Nicole's procedure went good. She's at home doing the recovery thing, man.
29 and additional, see a white male last name Bakersfield, first the Benny with a white yellow. I don't recall if they were check probation.
Stand by.
Old Oildale.
Charlie 310.
It's region 7. Hold your body unit code 4.
So apparently there's a traffic accident, but I'm not getting anything on Pulse Point, so I didn't catch the address.
Subject last award is no substance misuse. PTO protected party is Tatum Fox. He is under discharge for 8 months in paraphernalia under 4 misdemeanor cases.
One south, one. One for a priority man down, being Stein at the AMPM, white male, red, 49er jacket, cargo pants, laying on the ground unresponsive. Medical aid is en route, CPR is in progress.
Okay. 153, copy. Power 15, copy last round.
Cover Robert. 15, copy en route, Ashley.
2 head out to previous.
So they got a priority 1 man down, dude in a 49er jacket. CPR is in progress. It's out there on Stein and Ming. Not sure the cause behind it, but I guess that's the direction we'll point the truck.
No stops, negative probation. Metro 5 boy, go with your traffic.
Yeah, 22. First one going to be by CDL, saving 6319354. Last Wilburn, first to Destiny. Break for second. Second's going to be a white male, last of Root, Robert, Union, Paul, Edward, first of Jake. DOB is 87 and 8119.
Yeah, bye.
Probably won't get nothing on it, guys, because it is pretty far.
Vehicle 69 disabled vehicle. We had active in 25th pressure plate.
Progress 3215 Chester into Motel.
California 11 on
37 years old. Under the influence of agent and possibly on parole, wearing a blue baseball cap, side shirt, blue jeans, to the front of the room.
They returned no stops current to a 2011.
Alright, guys, we got a 417 with a knife right here.
Hey, firm on a Subaru.
We're like right here.
Attention all west side units, all west. Now get channel 2. All west side traffic went out there, channel 2 until further notice. So good there.
Eastern 11097.
So we were headed over to the
Paul is 297.
the man down call, guys. But we got a 417 with a knife.
Metro 5 boy, your funeral is no stops, 27 suspended. Your bill is 237.
Right here at the good old Tower Motel.
The male group is turned over to a Frank 10-2. The first is 75,000 for PC 1320.5. The second is no bail for 29800A1 and 3305A1.
Q2, if you can, contact the RO, not Sarko, it's the tribal Chevy.
We are going to be here before officers. Sometimes it's not good.
Five boy control. 255 boy. 255 control. Check the welfare at 2010 Larkus Avenue near apartment 1 Cross Richmond. A female crying requesting assistance. Then disconnect the rest and I'll call back 2010 Larkus number 1. 255 boy, Virginia Hazlet. Central 1, RP is advising he's up at Bastrop.
Good night, 400 audible alarm 3309 Panorama.
I think that was our guy back there.
1560 North Calvert Boulevard, across of Johnston. Police second info from the RP who's not 97 of a Terry sword in front of the residence blocking the gate. 1560 North Calvert Boulevard. 3 and 3 boy en route to the 460 audible on Robert, so that you know traffic.
Alright guys, I think it was that dude around the corner. As soon as officers get on scene, I can back up and get a shot. But we're definitely going to let them get here. This is can be a pretty shady motel. This is a 417.
Company 70,
417 with a knife, guys.
7, they're going to be at the gas station Ming in South Rail.
And they're saying the dude's possibly on parole. Looks like officers might be pulling in. I see headlights. And negative on officers.
Power 15 is located. It'll be across the street from the South Rail.
Power 15, 10-4.
It'll be east of the bastard.
10-4, east of Town. 10-8 owner, EJ 20. Control 1.
Okay.
North 10, North 3, 415 verbal at 17645 Lost Hills Road, cross of Laredo Highway. Second half will be a Cynthia Vargas, Hispanic female, 48 years old, wearing gray shirt, blue pants. 17645 Lost Hills Road.
So yeah, it was 417 with a knife, guys, by a possible parolee. I don't know how they know he's on parole, but they might know the guy. So we're just, we're blacked out, we're creeping. It's not this guy that you see. I believe it was the bald-headed Hispanic male that we passed over there on the other side of the place, but we'll let officers get here, determine who it is, and then we'll be able to move around a little bit more freely. We don't want no trouble with these people. We're just here to film police activity.
4 Woodmere. Recall 7.
Zero 7, 10-4.
Get a 9. Get a 9, 10379, Grand Canyon and Bedford Creek. Yeah, 4602 up progress.
255 CMDC. Correction, CMDC for a supplemental investigation.
215 copy.
We're here long before the officers. Man. They could have been two people just exchanging words and dude pulled out a knife. Could be a lie. It could be no knife involved. You never know.
It appears it's going to be an OD medical situation. You can cancel any of the units.
Give this call to 594 and line 630.
Okay, and then out there on Ming and Stein, guys, that's an OD.
It's already as of 594. Your case number is 125176.
That's an overdose, guys. First responders are on scene.
5176.
We were headed out to that call when this one came over, and we were right around the corner from this one. The last time we came to a call at this hotel, honestly, officers didn't show up till almost an hour later. We're not going to wait that long, of course. We're just going to sit here for a minute. This is the Tower Motel. This is right behind the Deja Vu. It's on, it's right at the Garces Circle. Technically, the address is on Chester. Yeah, you'd figure a 417 with a knife, somebody pulled a knife on somebody. I mean, it has the potential, of course, to become a stabbing or whatever the case may be. I don't know. I think they, I don't know where the officers are right now, but
105, situation check only.
Contact the victim, code 4.
Control North 1098 paper on back North 10, cancel North David 3.
210 North David 3, sheet tank.
if we'd have known this, we'd have just went to that other call.
Respond to assist fire, 1304 Monterey, apartment C. David, for a 17-year-old. Ambulance of HNN.
494, what is up?
Oh, here's an officer here. Well, it looks like nobody's getting arrested, guy. They're talking to a male and a female.
Negative, unresponsible.
That call was a bust.
4 measure 4, 10 4. 1 died 4 10 8. Yeah, back additional sentence. 1 died 4, 1 is dead 4, 245. Said in the second half, it's possible transient, black male, 30 years old, white clothing, possibly under the influence, 45 to security guard with an iPad. He's now near the Davis Lester area. The 4 4. The 3 negative on a suicide situation.
Damn.
Negative on a suicide situation. Power 24 comes.
Come on, Bakersfield.
Because it's from west behind the Bank of America on the boulevard.
First YouTube, Stage 1304 Monterey, get a DI David. First psychiatric patient is harming himself. Decision area.
Psychiatric patient that's harming themselves, guys. That's bad. That's all bad. Prayers for them. I hate to see it happening. Mental illness is It's a real factor out here on the streets, guys. It's definitely a real factor out here. Prayers too for the guy that in the 49ers jacket out on Ming and Stein, that victim of overdose. Can't help but think that leads mental illness leads to that kind of stuff too, you know, with the drug use and all that stuff.
Sure, on that spot, we're just confirming there's no zebra unit on.
Negative on a zebra unit.
Got all these rich people, these politicians, and all these people, and they're supposed to be in charge of all that stuff. Because a lot of times there's only so much you can do from home, or, you know, when you're just a small person like us, you know, working every day or living on your retirement money or whatever you got going on trying to survive. There's only so much we can do out here. That's why we all get together and pay taxes, right? So we can have a collective amount of money to help these people and stuff. And I'd like to think that they'd be able to do something, clean the place up.
9600 minute safe mark.
But it seems like nowadays criminals are just more emboldened. That guy just ran a red light, like he don't have to worry about nothing. But you guys got to remember, if they can make all the laws they want, but if there's no penalty for breaking the law, then there is no laws. There's no crime without punishment. And we see a lot of that going on nowadays. They're not punishing almost had a vehicle accident. That guy ran a red light. But yeah, no, it's weird out here, man. You know, you got these people. I don't know about other places. All I can speak for is California, and Bakersfield in particular is a little bit tougher than other places on crime and stuff. But it all comes down to, you know, how your states ran. And you know, Kern County, especially Kern County, I know from experience, used to be tough, man. They used to be tough. They used to be tough on crime. They lock you up, buddy. They leave the light on for you. And it just doesn't seem that way nowadays. You got all these emboldened criminals. They're not worried about the consequences, because most of the time there ain't no consequences. I mean, if you look at the crime stats, if they'll report them, you know, everything's up. Robbery's up, and drug use is up, and mental illness is up, and just all crimes, assaults, and just everything's up. Man, when I was in high school and in my late teens and early 20s and all that stuff, man, if you were walking at night, if it was 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night, you were walking to the store, they were going to pull you over and find out what you were doing. You know? It's just different now. I guess for some it's better, but Yeah, you're right. Tina and Talk, you got unsolved murders. You got, I mean, these criminals drive around in the daytime or walk around in the daytime with a sawzall on their shoulder. You know what I mean? Not even tripping. They're just stealing people's catalytic converters. Like in the daytime, you hear the saw. You know what I mean? And they're laying underneath the car, like just stealing your stuff. Like, okay. I posted a picture the other day on Facebook. I posted a picture on Facebook the other day. I mean, I thought it was funny. I didn't think it was funny like that, you know, the dude was stealing people's stuff, and hopefully his day comes, you know what I mean? But it was just funny that this guy, like, he's on security camera and he's carrying somebody's catalytic converter, and he's just got the biggest smile on his face. Like, he's just so happy. You right? Not a care in the world, man. He's got like a huge smile on his face. He's got a saw in one hand, or a duffel bag in one hand, and somebody's catalytic converter in his other hand. And he's just completely excited. It's the wildest thing, man. Usually criminals, you would think that they would have that, like, oh shit look on their face, or, oh, I gotta get out of here. Like, you know what I mean? Like that serious, you know, I gotta do something. I gotta get out of here. Whatever look on their face. Not this dude. He was just sitting there smiling, man. Just like not a care in the world. Like, I just come up. It's wild, man. But maybe that's the grand scheme of it all, guys. Maybe if everybody gets Teslas, you don't have to worry about your catalytic converters, huh? Maybe that's the big plan behind it all. Maybe that's how they're going to cut down on the catalytic converter theft. Give everybody Teslas. Hell, I don't know.
1 Southwind, 10-8, per updated remarks.
What's up, what copy today?
Well, I seen a girl running around this parking lot in a bathing suit. So I figured I'd flip around and show you guys. But I'm not seeing the bathing suit girl anymore, so. She probably got in the car with one of her good friends and headed on down the road.
Both units, Motel 415 verbal, 8040 White Lane at the Little Caesars, 415 between employees, second half is first of Jesse, 17 years old, Hispanic male. Additional subject, Julio and Joshua.
Jesse, Julio, and Joshua were over on White Lane at the Little Caesars, involved in a 415 verbal, guys. They're over there arguing at the Little Caesars.
Well, if you're telling me both units in the priority one is about.
Wilson at Wilson Park. Check will observe a Hispanic male, 30 years old, wearing dark clothing, pushing a walker, being superseded by a Hispanic female, 15 years old. Resident in the company of 5 to 8 other teenagers.
Friday night. Come on, Bakersfield. Let's do this.
Rescue 2 East C, clear to.
Yeah, it's always awkward. I mean, we are in California. We don't live nowhere near the beach. When people when people from other places find out you're from California, they automatically think, they always ask, do you live near the beach? No, not Bakersfield. No, nothing like that. It's funny though, because everybody thinks, oh, you're from California, you must live on the beach. Well, we don't. So when you're driving around and you see people like walking down the street in bikinis or something like that, and you know good and well that you ain't nowhere near the beach, it's always interesting.
Metro 5 Adam, 2 Call 3 Adam to back for check the welfare. Jeffrey and Nelson was heard screaming as though she was being struck. Jeffrey and Nelson.
Metro 5 Adam, number and call. One is negative on 417, 450 verbal only, 1098.
Negative on a 417 at the Tower Motel, guys. Negative on a 417, 415 verbal only. That means they were just arguing. There was no knife involved.
Negative on 273 verbal 415 only.
And then there's another call, negative on a 273.5.
In progress, 2693
Negative on a 273.5, 415 only. So we got people arguing, guys.
Unit gray shirt, blue gym shorts, white Nike, 390, holding the RP6 bundle, juvenile, previously driving the juvenile.
Tell you what.
1018 Southgate.
Charles 12 510 I'm being routed to Jeffrey Nelson.
1 Central 3.
Come on, 1 Central 3.
Central 3 response for a suspicious vehicle that's been holding Ford and Morrison. Subjects living out of a black van.
We're going to hang out for just a minute. See what's going on with everybody.
Double traffic unit 4913 2601 Q Queen, complaint of pain.
406 on the vehicle, clear for a plate.
On 5 Charles Victor Boy 742.
Mid 8 Victor Henry David 866.
From the last 4714.
Okay, we got a vehicle accident, complaint of pain, not a major accident. Right over here on Q Street. So, complaint of pain, 901T, complaint of pain on Q Street, guys. So we're not far from that. We're probably about a minute out, minute and a half out, depending on lights, of course. Get over here and check it out.
Alright, copy today.
Got quite a few officers headed over to the 1T.
Power 15 cleared, 298 GOA.
Power 15 Tampa.
Station 1's area. Engine 1 and 301, truck 1, Battalion 1, with ambulance. 461 Key Lake Queen at Will Park. It's a 2-vehicle accident. Someone's on fire too. Control 12 fire, trying to do the vehicle on Jeffrey Nelson.
Copy around.
That's clear. ECC Battalion 1, let me get the fuel engine. Copy, Sim engine. Engine 1 to respond, 301 truck 1 Battalion, I complete 2236.
Central 2, 901 Naomi, returning. 1 Central 2, 10-4, start to the 273, 519, 08, Simmons, Chester, second half, RP, wife, Rapinder, 31 years old, RP admitted to stop in the second half. 2, copy, South Real Ming.
Come on, light. Come on, light. Come on, light. Go.
Power 50, I'll be en route.
Over 15 Temple.
I'll be about the last couple of seconds.
So 310. Control 5, answer still code 6. Are there no prior calls for this address? 4100 McDonald. Code 5, copy code 6, negative on any priors.
West South 3.
On South 310-4.
Alright, guys, so we're right around the corner. We're fixing to pull up on scene. Come on, light.
205, call you back around the prior. Information RP device change back at home. Might take a little bit. For contact, none of the second half. So, back to 20.
2077. Back, multi-transient,
Well, we're gonna have to make a 15-point turn.
5 copy and route for Bruder engage. Keep up on that route. Order detail on any vehicles.
It's 2810-4.
One Metro 7.
All right, looks like a minor rear end crash, guys.
7, start towards the 927, 5913 Dorset Drive, open 911 line with a male, female 415. 4.
Honestly, not much of a
Back 1 Metro 7 in the hill.
not much of a vehicle accident.
Attention City units, contact to broadcast for officer safety. 10851, seen in the area of the Chili 8950 Rosedale Highway on a gold South 5 Chevrolet Silverado. Class eastbound, occupied by 4, license plate 7X-ray 06200. Any information on a gold 2005 Chevrolet Silverado 7X-ray 06200. Class eastbound, Rosedale occupied by 4 to 5 subjects. Contact request.
Yes, sir. Right part. Any parties exchange information?
So it looks like this one caught a little bit of back end damage too. But this vehicle down here is the complaint of pain.
1 Central 3297.
Maybe I'm gonna reposition,
1
guys.
Central 4. It'll be for 1 Central 4, not 1 Central 3. 10 4.
Control 7, 261 at Alpha Sierra.
Information on Advent.
California.
This ain't no call.
72705 in progress, black male, white shirt, brown pants, 242 and a black female, white shirt, blue jeans. Responded back 1 Metro 7.
4 Metro 5, GOA, we can route.
This ain't a good call, guys. This sucks.
Call for here, covering please 4 gain, Victor George 706. Go Honda.
Metro 7, you can see on the intersection. We'll be checking it out then.
Metro 7, 10-1, RB 5 units. Keep my Toyota Highlander train around to make contact with the officers. The other hazards on them.
Yeah, it's one of those nights, guys. You got lights and sirens and everything else going on for a little fender bender. Very minor collision. For a complaint of pain. And that's how you know there's nothing going on. Fire department's leaving. Apparently, I believe I heard them say that they've traded the driver's occupants traded their vehicle information.
Central 2 1097. Central 2 1097. Location 4.
So yeah, this is a dead call. Sounded good. Canceled medical aid. Canceled medical aid, canceled fire. Occupants of the vehicles exchanged information. So negative on a negative on a 901T. Negative on a 901T. There's a. We're gonna sit here for a minute, guys. Look at this.
For a Hispanic male, lots of Estrada, Edward, Sam, and Tom, Robert, Adam, David, Adam, first of Anthony, Adam, Nora, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Nora, Yellow. Date of birth is 06/25 1982.
Little homeless encampment.
Black and white hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, but he was released from the hospital and doesn't know where he is.
Slow, slow.
About 14 shows 10-6 on 586.
I'll tell you what we can do. We can go get trapped downtown. See what's going on with the party scene.
7 on 572.
You know, I don't think we've ever fleared downtown. I know we've drove down there with the camera, but I don't think we've ever fleared it. So viewer discretion advised, because sometimes the FLIR camera picks up things that the regular camera doesn't want to see. So let's go downtown, see the bar scene. That guy almost ran out in front of me. That's fantastic.
Baker and 719. On the fire station 1. Engine 1, 381 for a small fire in the bus property.
Service,
So yeah, let's go downtown, see if we can get a good angle of all the party goers. We'll see what they look like on both cameras. One time, I think me and Nicole were out together, and we were sitting there at the Garza Circle. We had the FLIR going, and some dude rode by on a bicycle, and I'm only speculating, but it looked like that dude on the bicycle was wearing a G-string. I don't know.
Situation. Controller. 155 Adam. OCJ's at Wingwood Elementary. Reported male juvenile 16 to 18 years old running on the roof of 701 Douglas.
OCJ in Oildale, out of control juvenile. People, if you don't raise your kids, the government will help you. Nicole gets mad when I talk about current events, but CDC just voted in to make the COVID shot part of the mandatory vaccinations for all the kids. Like, you know, they had the polio shot and the measles shot and all that stuff.
Checked well for a 2615 Chester at admitted patient first of Michelle and room D David 3. Possible uncooperative victim situation.
And I'm not as smart as the CDC by any means. I don't know what they know that I don't. But I don't like it when anything's mandatory. It makes me nervous. Alright, we're going FLIR, guys. We're going FLIR downtown.
Go ahead.
Vargas versus Israel, medically Ira, correction Ida, Sam, Robert, Adam, Edward, Lincoln, DOD 10, 89, to the 90.
More standby.
Correction 94,
9301 Panama.
10-4.
Situation long within 41 meters. Male RP continues to stay towards danger. Doesn't know where he is.
What about it for you, call for clear type 274 and 478, code 4.
Definitely a different perspective, huh?
10, and stop.
Even downtown's not that busy tonight yet, guys. Looks like they're all filing in, though. Uh-oh. Old boy's raising the roof.
450 domestic 1725 Montgomery.
We got a dancer.
Available traffic unit for a 902T Olive and River Lake.
on Chevron. Party advised that there's gas spilling from a car.
Okay. 902T, guys. Vehicle into a tree out by Olive and River Lakes. Olive and River Lakes. It's a little bit of a ways out there, but we'll go check.
Situation?
North 2 units, code 4. 194, Nicole, disconnect. Down to the possibly in the bathroom.
Really thought it was going to be busier tonight, guys. There's no injuries on this vehicle into a tree, guys. And if I remember right, the trees out there are in the center divider, and they're not very big. But if it's the only call coming across, what can we do, right?
Control 1.
Hell, that's dark.
Tell 34, 921 at 11601 Lowe's Street, Unit B-Boy, for some dirt. Unknown subject looking through the bedroom window. Subject was also attempting to open the window. Unknown is 97, 11608 Lowe's Street, Unit B-Boy.
So out in Lamont, they have a subject looking through the window of a house and then attempting to open the window. Someone out there perving, sounds like.
One Central 1.
1.
1 Central 1 starts with a 417, just agree with the 4500 Coffee Road at the Vons on a transient white male, gray hat, blue shirt, blue pants. 417 RP. Correction, 417 the security. Second half south to the rear of the business. Number 15 for GPS, confirm you're also 1097.
So a 417 with a knife. Homeless person pulled a knife on a security guard. Homeless person pulled a knife on a security guard out at the Vons, the grocery store out there on Coffee Road.
417 with a 9 second half, no further description, but northbound, possibly to the next gas station on the northeast corner. Take a minute, copy.
Number 15-10-4. Affirmative on a 417. Second half bled, no further description, possibly northbound. Towards the northeast corner of Hagman and Coffee.
This guy's having hell pointing his vehicle in the
One call,
right
5
direction.
Adam. Radio check.
115 Adam.
Radio check.
North 1098,
Sam.
417.
So officer's already on scene. I guess he was out there for another call.
1 Central. 110.
He's
1 copy 10.
he's saying affirmative, but they don't have any further description on the suspect, so they released the other officer that was heading that way.
Charger parked in front of us. Will be arrested next 411.
So we're still en route to this vehicle into a tree, guys. It's
Okay, sir.
about 4 stoplights up. We should run right into it.
Central 3. At 602. Units on callback, the RP was able to provide that it was a male, unknown race, no further description. North man, second half, first Richard Hispanic male, 40 inch large build. In the Okay, 1021 teletype.
How you guys doing in the chat, man? I'm with you guys. Just can't read while I'm driving, and it seems like I'm always driving.
That's 4 contact, go for. What's that for? In contact, go for.
One South 4.
Okay.
Stolen Sierra at 110 any mileage to 1.
This is River Lakes here.
Mobile 5075, Gosford at the Walmart. Second half, Hispanic male, about 13 years old, wearing a gray long sleeve sweatshirt, black shorts. Continued to harass the RP.
Oh wow, they knocked the whole tree down.
All the light on tag. 605.
One North 1614 has been handled.
We get up here and flip around, guys. It's like I thought. It's a tree in the center median. I don't know. The tree's all the way down. There's like branches and stuff all over the road. So I don't know if the tree would, but the car doesn't look like it has substantial damage. I mean, the plastic bumper on the front is off of the vehicle, but it doesn't look like, you know, it like plowed into a tree. The drivers looked young. I don't know if the tree had broke and they ran into the tree while it was in the ground, while it was laying down, or I don't know. Get a better look at it when we get back over here and flip around. Camera looks dark. I'm gonna have to adjust it quite a bit.
Confirm you advise tag 614 or 615.
615.
10-4, 415 loading, 2665 Cali.
Top 7. Can you notify Corp Yard we're going to have a large tree branch on the roadway at 3. Remember to add. Affirmative.
There's not anywhere to park on this road, guys. It's clearly labeled both sides, no parking. But like I said, it's not they didn't like hit a tree and wrap the car around the tree or nothing like that. But there is substantial tree branches in the road, guys. They're not very large trees. So it's going to be a tough one to make out.
Adam, CNDC for assignment.
Let me try to, I'll drive back by so you guys can see the tree damage, but it's not really much of a call, honestly.
Minus the 4.
Minus the 4.
Just not much there, man. No injury. They're calling for the tow truck and the cleanup crew, someone to come clean up the tree branches. I just expected more out of Friday, man. I thought we'd have something wild.
Walmart 6050. Control 1 is responsible for Sid Jenny will be in row. I'll find a red really crazy age. 10-7 shots heard near Apollo Way and Erskine Creek Road. 10 to 12 shots heard north of the RP's address. Subject was heard yelling Erskine Creek Road and Apollo Way.
We need a scene, guys. We need a scene.
That's what's up for.
We need a scene, guys. We need a scene. It's nights like tonight, I think, like, are my scanners not working properly, or what's going on, man? Scanners are scanning. I guess those new Jeeps don't come with blinkers. Maybe. I don't know. New Jeeps must not come with turn signals.
Fire station number 2. The fire crew is standing by with a female wearing black sweater, blue jeans, requesting to be taken to American Show.
We got a young lady, black sweater and blue jeans, requesting to go to Mary Kay Show.
405 Street.
That's good, though. I mean, at least, you know, she called in to get
Let's go Victor 2, check the welfare at Broadway and 9th Place. Female heard yelling, no visual. Broadway and 9th Place.
called in to get the help she needed, which, that's admirable.
We'll ask you Victor 2 around.
2555 Adam, 415 verbal at Adams and South Union between a male and a female. Second help will be at Thomas Hennigan, black male, 60 years old, wearing a red shirt and white shorts. Currently in a 415 with a female who's screaming that he's going to go to jail at Adams and South Union.
205 units copy around.
415, verbal, male and female. Out there in the street arguing. You guys want to talk to somebody? You want to pull up on somebody and talk to them? That's what we should do, huh? Pull up on somebody and talk to them. Sure do miss having my girl.
Control 1 Wasco 14 on 1097, check the welfare, Broadway number 9.
Go 14, 10-4. Metro 5 boy, copy. Prior to 205 West 35. Copy.
Medical 303, 1 now away. Allergic reaction. It's going to be a 415 verbal only, 1098. Can you show us back in route to our prior tag, 538, and then route to 2601 Columbus Street, apartment C38.
So, 415 only. A lot of people arguing. A lot of people can't get along, disagreeing on everything. Go figure, huh? pissing and moaning. Going back and forth. They're probably both wrong. Truth be told. Yeah, one of them want to admit it. We need a good old structure fire. Some psycho with a lighter and a dream burning down them old abandoned buildings or something. They had a small outside fire earlier over by the railroad tracks, kind of between Golden State and Sam Lynn Ballpark, but there ain't no way to get in there to see any of those. And it's just homeless people start little fires over there by the railroad tracks and stuff. Yeah, we need a... We need a good one.
Oscar 2, 1129 night.
Yeah, we need one of them barn burners. Looks like they're fixing to start some road work here in Oildale. I guess there's no market for traffic cones, because if so, those would all be gone. I think old Bounty's the one that said it one day from A1 Media. He said he don't like going to Oildale. He said they'll steal your gas while you're driving down the street. He's not lying. Oildale, when it's quiet, it's quiet. But when Oildale wakes up, it gets pretty live. You see some pretty wild stuff in the Dale. They definitely got their own way of doing stuff. God, man, I'm ashamed that this is Friday night. There we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, great. Traffic collision in Shafter.
Control 214 UPS or code 4? Code 4 UPL in the area.
10-4, code 4 UTL in the area.
See, I wish we could drive on the bike trail with the FLIR. That would be cool. And if we weren't filming, we could probably get away with it. But it's kind of like giving yourself away if you're actually live streaming your location and you're clearly driving past no motorized vehicle signs. It's like, hey, look at me, I'm dumb. Halloween's coming up, guys. You guys watch your people, man. I hope I'm wrong, but man, I just think that it's going to be a rough one this year. They found more fentanyl down, I guess, at LAX or something. They found more fentanyl in in candy wrappers. So, I mean, I don't know if people are just putting it in the candy wrappers to smuggle it in. I don't know, but it's going to be a shady Halloween. I was talking with Nicole. If I was at work and I didn't have to spend the last 3 months at home, spending all my savings, but if I would have been like actively working and bringing in my normal amount of money, we would have like put some aside over a couple months, and we'd have bought like some obscene amount of candy and just filled up the back of the truck and drove around and handed it out, or went and parked somewhere and had a bunch of kids come get, a few handfuls of candy. Some safe candy.
255 Adam 1097.
Alright guys, I turned around because I seen this guy out in front of this marijuana shop buffing a car. And anytime you got people out at night buffing their car with an actual machine buffer, it's pretty awesome. So we'll go up and then we'll flip back around and see if we can.
Metro 5 boys situation.
Yes, go for it.
Copy, good one.
See if we can get a laugh out of it. But yeah, that's what I would have liked to do, is maybe go out to Hart Park or something with a big old truck bed full of candy.
You know what traffic?
Just let the kids just have a ball, man. You guys come on, take it.
294 and 302.
It would have been great this year too, because like I said, you're gonna have to really watch your kids this year, man. You're gonna have to watch that candy. But here's the dude buffing. You can't really see him. He's on the other side of that car. Pretty bad when kids can't go out on a holiday like Halloween and get about a half pillowcase full of candy, or quarter of a pillowcase full of candy, and go home and
Up to 273-5, 13112 near Seoul, apartment A out of Signal versus Matthew 38, white male, wearing a black tank top, gray shorts. 242 RPN, 594 the residence. There's also firearms for the residence. However, they're secured at this time. Additional unit to assist. Central 1.
Refueling Greenleaf.
273-5, 13112 near Seoul, apartment A. 10-4.
I don't know, you guys, just make sure you watch your kids, your grandkids, your loved ones and stuff. Hopefully you live in a neighborhood where you ain't got to worry about that stuff, or you're in tight with your neighbors and they're good people, or they got something going on like a trunk or treat or something like that. Because when I was a kid, we'd mob through neighborhoods, we'd just go out smashing. But it's just so bad you can't trust nobody no more, man. There's sick people out there. Trust me, I didn't grow up in a good neighborhood. It's not that it was a good neighborhood. It was just that everybody knew everybody. I mean, it was the ghetto, you know what I mean? But, you know, there's loyalty in the ghetto too, you know? And it was just different times when I was a kid, you know? Like nowadays, people don't watch their kids. And back when I was a kid, everybody watched your kids. I mean... The neighbors were keeping an eye on your kids. They started acting up. If your kids started acting up, the neighbors would tell you about it. Or your aunts and uncles would whoop you. The neighbors rat you out to your parents. The school would whoop you.
154 Route 638.
5 and unit code 4.
I don't know, me and Nicole.
Ranger 21, 10-7.
Me and Nicole were talking about it. We gotta take the chunk somewhere, and then I think Riley's gonna probably go out also. She's advanced for her age, but she is only 11, so. Let's watch this crazy guy at the park for a minute. But yeah, she's a little advanced for her age, but she is still just an 11-year-old. But we want to take them out somewhere and get them some candy. That used to be so awesome, though. We'd all go out, we'd mob around the neighborhood, we'd go out and get a bunch of candy, and then, you know, part of the big deal was to, you know, get back home, and then that's when you started your wheeling and dealing, you know what I mean? You do all your trading, and you do your, I'll give you 2 of these for 1 of those, and all that kind of stuff. And those are life skills, man. You don't think about it at the time. You don't really consider it at the time, but yeah, that's yeah, you're learning life skills, man. Trading that candy back and forth.
Valley 4, King 202. Maintenance will in contact with the RP. Situation has been handled. What's your first name?
Kelly, I'm not sure what the whole butt cheek thing is.
Metro 7. One Metro 7.
I'm just as fascinated as you. I drove by and I looked over and
En route, American Shell, starting mileage at
seen the old boy over there and figured, hell,
2631.
he might be getting his freak on. You never know. There's someone on the other side of the park running around with a really bright flashlight. I'd figure we just stop and see what he was about. Hell, he don't even notice us. We're sitting right across the street. I don't think that. Yeah, he might be tossing out some hot items. I don't know, man.
1014, check welfare, 10339 Shan.
But I think that particular area of the park is meant for little kids. Hopefully he's not stashing drug needles and stuff. You never know. Yeah, he's sweating profusely. He's pretty worked up. Looks like he's got a cast on his arm. But he's got 2 shopping carts. Maybe he's got a buddy over there somewhere, but I only seen one person.
Clear 006.
He's definitely got that lean physique, so you know, calm down, ladies. Huh? If any of you stolen condom machine. Yeah, if any of you guys are interested, I can ask him if he's got like a Obama phone or something, get his number for you. You guys can call him up. Look at him with his shirt off. He's flexing. Yeah, honestly, I don't. I grew up right down the street here, guys, a few blocks over, and we used to come to this park all the time. Actually, the house parked next to, my aunt and uncle lived in this house for a while. So we used to play right here, like when we were kids. We played. I mean, we've had Easter right here at this park when I was a kid. We've had barbecues. Matter of fact, I'll tell you a story. My dad and my uncles were over here on the other side of the swimming pool pitching horseshoes in the horseshoe pit. And my little sister Lisa got slapped upside the head with a horseshoe on accident. And had to have her head sewn up because, you know, it happens. But yeah, I grew up in this area, guys, and I wouldn't bring my kids here. I mean, I'm not too good for anything. If you guys know me, you know what I'm talking about. It's not that I'm, you know, too good for this, that, or the other, but my life changed quite a bit when I started bringing kids and grandkids into the picture, and just everything changed for me.
Mohawk Street, California plate 9, boy, William King, 770, silver Chevy.
I'd like to think that he's going to have all that mess cleaned up and be gone in the morning. And I'd also like to think that, like, Parks and Recreation were going to come through and spray all the equipment down, like, you know.
101 vehicle returns, no stops, current on a 2005 Chevrolet local.
But I don't believe in my heart that that's going to be the case. I'd like to think that, but I don't believe that that's going to be the case. And whatever he's got over there, it looks like he's got it plugged in, guys. Like he's got power to it. Listen. He's setting up Oktoberfest. So, I mean, but think about it, you guys. Let's say, you know, I didn't know this was going on tomorrow. Me and Nicole are bored, and she's feeling better, so we decided we're going to take Chunk over to the park. You know, and then, you know, Chunk, she's a little wild animal, so she's going to be all over them toys. And, you know, children are hand to mouth and everything else, and that's just, I don't know. I think the world would be okay if that kind of stuff wasn't happening.
Valley 4, response for 242 just occurred, 1601 Lotus Lane, apartment 123. Second half of DRP's neighbor, Hispanic female, 25, black hair, nothing for the description. 242 DRP. Additional family members are arriving in a black Toyota Camry. Fortune 4, what's it is?
It must be a roofer. He does have. C&D boy, hey, thanks for checking us out, man. If you don't mind on your way out, why don't you hit that subscribe button, help the channel out, man. It helps out when we get new subscribers. Like, share, subscribes. If you have subscribed, thank you. If you haven't, you know, consider it on the way out, man. And if you subscribe and hit the notifications, you'll know that we go live about 6 days a week. We run till about from 7:30 in the evening until midnight or later, depending on how busy it is. No, unknown user. Yeah, we're not letting her pick up Chunk, and every time Chunk wants to come in the room and lay there and watch, you know, stuff on TV with her, we set Chunk up in a little pallet so she's not trying to climb on her and stuff. Yeah, we're watching. She can't be lifting nothing for a while. We're going to make sure she's good and healed. But yeah, I think one of them Hudson sprayers, if you guys are familiar with a Hudson sprayer, it's like a pump sprayer. Fill that up with a alcohol and water mix. And once that dude gets all of his wares out of there, spray all that equipment down, might be good. Let's get back on the road.
Clear 521.
We'll go find some other crazy stuff to look at. Bye, buddy. That was Jefferson Park, guys. Right there on the corner of Bernard and River Boulevard. Old Jefferson Park. Damn shame. That park, when I was a kid, it used to have one of those really tall spaceships. I don't know if you guys had those in your town or whatever, but they had these really tall, they were like 30 foot tall, and they were designed like a spaceship, and you can climb all up through them and stuff. And they had the teeter-totters. They had the swings, the teeter-totters, and the big giant spaceship. That park right there, Jefferson Park, had one. And then there was also one way out on at Pioneer Park. They had the big tall spaceship thing. Yeah, they had the merry-go-rounds. They did have the merry-go-rounds. And you had to hold on. And right there at the swimming pool at Jefferson Park, they used to have a high dive because they actually used to have high schools go there for like swim team practice and stuff like that. Some of the local high schools used to use that pool, but then you could go down there and swim during the summer. And they had the big high dive like you see in the Olympics and stuff. And you know, you had to be a tough kid to be brave enough to jump off the high dive, man. Then they had the long bouncy board. Man. Matter of fact, I remember when they had water slides and the corn maze out there on White Lane. I don't know if you guys from Bakersfield remember that. Yeah, they used to have water slides and miniature golf and the corn maze and stuff out there off White Lane.
Department to assist call 507 South Brown. Your station for a 31-year-old male, Daryl Martin, expressing paranoid and sleeping. Interesting copy. 1-7. Lower than. Please. 1-7 responded. Assist 1-3. 5-7 South Brown. 7-4.
You got a guy down there on South Brown who's hallucinating. Seeing some wild stuff, I guess.
It's not 5904 Holly Mountain Avenue, across the Mountain Avenue for back pain.
Got a call for back pain. Hell, I got back pain.
Roberts Lane, Calvert 27, Yellow Pony 3200, white BMW.
Got a white BMW pulling over on Roberts Lane. Vehicle fire out at the TA truck stop on Wheeler Ridge in Arvin.
Vehicle insurance, no stop, Carolina 27 BMW out of Ashby.
BMW's out of Tehachapi, no stops. We're on Kentucky, guys, down here by the rail yard. We're gonna cruise as slow as we can possibly get away with.
Outside fire. Engine 1, engine 301. What is a trash can on fire at S and Frank Street 28?
Trash can on fire. Hey, there's the Bakersfield Police Department. Officers responding to the South Brown call.
Control 1, Tango 9, confirming the address is 318 Wood, doesn't verify. off on the address. We'll attempt to ascertain with Task PD. 10-4.
Nail 4, so 10-6 will want to Crystal Park.
Yeah, 410.
10-6 will want to Crystal Park, go for it.
I'll take that.
10-4, we're 10-6 will want to Crystal Park, go for it. 10-5 minutes.
Come on, car. What's up, man? Uh-oh, Sam 5.
Additional anybody could be this. We're going to be westbound on Evanston. No traffic. It's going to be 27 miles an hour. No bad.
33 on channel 2, code 33 on channel 2, Evanston and Trenton.
And there was no answer to the RP in 318 Wood Street was what was provided to
West on Evanston Court. We're going to be coming back out to Grissom Street.
About it.
Yeah, buddy, do anything in northbound turn on Grissom
Call
Street.
10-4. Code 4 will be Code 4. Oh, ETL Code 4.
703, copy. What are you chasing?
Alright. Chasing a mini bike, guys.
Unrelated, will be 10-8, 10-10, same location. Copy 8239001, White Chevy.
Alright, what happened?
Metro 5. 5, T-Tom, number 8. 1 Metro 5, responded, check the welfare, 3030 Faraday Street, apartment number 6. Check the welfare, man. 8-year-old juvenile in company of the father, Jacob Mitch. Due to the 38 situation. Anything further? 5, coming. 1 Metro 7 to 97. 1 Metro 7 to 97.
Did they call it off?
Over.
10-4, the plate returns to South 65 2000 Toyota local.
They were chasing a mini bike, guys. It wasn't a high-speed chase. It was 20 miles an hour. I think they said Edison and Grissom, but I don't think those cross. And now they're not broadcasting. That sergeant came on. Sounded like they canceled the chase, guys.
Current 2, current 7, 415 at 8424 Starbuck Drive, west of Goat Ranch Road, will be regarding the running generator. 8424 Starbuck Drive.
Turning in from Motel. Should be the warfare mental matter. 12-3,
Well, that was short-lived. That was short-lived. I could have went for a mini bike chase, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been fun. Last time we had a mini bike chase that got away, even from Air 1. I don't know if you guys were watching that night. That guy got away. It actually came down into this neighborhood where we're at now. He's a couple streets over.
Go ahead.
Can you turn off or over to off 5 traffic?
Dave, please.
Got an old crazy chick yelling. Yeah, they must that sergeant came on the radio and asked what they were chasing. I guess when they let him know it was a mini bike, he just told him to 1022 the pursuit, let it go. Them sergeants are always the one that make the call to 1022 the pursuit, because at the end of the day, they're kind of semi-responsible for what happens. If it's not a major crime or whatever, them sergeants will come on. There's one sergeant here in town that he 1022s, which means cancels. He cancels the pursuit a lot of times. That's why when they call the pursuits, they have to call out no traffic, no peds. If they start getting into traffic, the sergeant will call off the pursuit. The officers don't want to call it off. You know what I mean? They want to chase them down and get them. They want to chase the bad guys and nab them. But the sergeant, the more experienced officer, he has to, be the reasonable one and use sound judgment. Because at the end of the day, if something happens, the sergeant is going to have to talk to the lieutenant, and the lieutenant's going to have to talk to the chief, and all this stuff's got to be explained. So sometimes it's a good thing when they 1022 the pursuit, if there's a chance it's going to create danger to the public or something like that.
Plans in Actus, 8 Lincoln, King Edward 644, being a white Chrysler 300. Yeah, Washington.
Got a white Chrysler 300 pulled over down there. Plans in Actus.
Better Transparency Officer 2019 Chrysler Mobile.
No stops current.
1 Metro 4, 24th and R. Robert. Metro 7. City units, scheduled to broadcast, shots heard, 11-12, Metro 1 heard, no shot spotter activation, call setting for service, scheduled to clear.
Shots fired, no shot spotter activation.
Can I be last two only?
One shot heard.
6-9.
26 Victor 69 returns to a 2005 Ford.
Get caught up on pulse point, y'all.
Paul 5 boys situation. Because 4. 2 Paul 5 situation.
Go for it.
10 4. One Metro 3, Hall should be arriving shortly. Correction, 1 Metro 7.
Got a traffic collision out in Arvin. Really expected more to be going on tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's the donut staging spot.
Attention City units, catch out your broadcast. Cross for safety shots heard. Chester W. Nimitz and Fairview 3 heard. Nothing else being heard. Catch out to play.
You know, all I'd have to do is end the live, and we'd get a good call.
1787.
Seems like every single time. That's the way it goes.
Paul 5 Charles, code 1. Paul 5 situation.
Paul 5, pick up 1.
Valley 2, Paul 5 Adam, copy.
1 Valley 2, coming 6, South East Sierra left.
Sorry, carbon monoxide alarm.
Carbon monoxide alarm.
50 subjects. 1 Valley 3, copy.
King 14 copy, extended tailway north.
South 4 will be around the last and get with the unit.
South 4 and route King 14 tonight.
Copy. Ranger 9 today.
Ranger 9 today. Valley 4.
4.
response to a 415 domestic, 5905 Sunland, second half versus dad, black male, 23, wearing a white shirt, blue shorts, arrived in a black Volkswagen.
Hold on, 410 versus news.
Yeah, Kelvin, I seen that, but I believe that's in Arvin, not on Arvin. I think that's out there in Arvin. The yeah, that's out there in Arvin, off South Derby. That's out there past Arvin High School. Hey, Lisa, you could have came over and said hi. We're me and Nicole, we're real normal people, man. We enjoy when people say hi to us and stuff. Hey, thank you, Danny. We appreciate it. Yeah, I brought it up earlier, but for you guys that are probably just joining on or whatever, Nicole had 4 ablations on 4 ablations on 2 of the lower chambers of her heart, and everything worked out good. She's sore. She's at the house. She's going to be sore for about a week. The doctors said that they're confident now that she will not require a pacemaker. So that's a huge plus.
King 14, respond for a priority suspicious circumstances, 9427 Milmac Avenue. RP is advising she saw someone in her backyard on her cameras, then the cameras turned off.
But she's gonna be all right. She's just gonna, she's gonna have to, she got a little recovery time, probably about 5 days to a week. But all in all, it turned out good. They ended up having to go up.
We're receiving additional RPs advising anywhere from 7 to 9 to 20 foot shots heard just south of. And we're confirming 9 Adam Tom Charles.
Double units, this is King 14 in the north.
They had to go up both arteries in her groin, one on each side. So they got a shots fired call. I'm trying to get the address, guys.
Anywhere from 7 to 9 to 20 foot shots heard just south of this intersection.
Anybody know where that shots fired call is? It's out in the south somewhere.
Valley 1, 1 Valley 2, 1 Valley 3. We're receiving additional shots heard southeast of on Ream Place and Webb Way for multiple shelters in the area. That's brother.
Webb Way, Ream and Webb. South H and Fairview, guys. Let's go out that way. South H and Railroad, or excuse me, South H and Fairview, guys. It's pretty far out there, but people are calling in that there's shots fired, approximate possibly 20, which is quite a few shots.
5 boy situation in regards to your return.
Can you advise my Sequoia from Robert? Street check to follow 10-8.
It's going to have 2 lost or stolen plates. Metro 5 Adam starts back. Well, units, I copy Metro 5 Adam and out. I think you know what traffic. Okay, response for an OCJ 3912. Major request. I just one.
Copy. Number in Columbus.
Alright, so possible shots fired South H and Fairview, guys. We're heading down there to see what's going on.
Negative on a Tahoe comes back to a Chevrolet utility vehicle. Confirmed direction of travel is going to be westbound.
Hey, we're setting up here at Northbound Airport from Robert. Sauna and Chevrolet SUV. There's a occupied lease, right? Go up there by provisional.
10-4, Metro 5 Adam is right behind you.
We're gonna initiate the stop. Yeah, there's
6-3 on Metro for Metro 5 Boy at Airport in Decatur, code 33 on Metro.
Airport in Decatur, vehicles' plates are coming back stolen.
Mobility Southern California 8, yellow fall. Good tire for the passenger.
10-4, confirm northbound south.
Correction, eastbound south.
Eastbound south. Current on a South 3 Honda Global. Return to the natural operating test.
That's not from the spot for the bin for the plate.
The last 4 of the VIN for the plate will be 1454, confirm.
Give me a from that vehicle, your code 30.
Alright, affirmative on the matching
Code 30 on Metro,
VIN.
channel declared code 30 on Metro.
Affirmative on the matching VIN, guys.
Hold it up
For that call in Oildale at Decatur and Airport. It is not a stolen vehicle, so they're code 30. They still have the road blocked off on South H, guys. That's why we came to Chester from the fatal vehicle versus pedestrian that we were on earlier. They still have that road blocked off, it looked like. So
Shelter 1917 Wade in Mountain Valley. Shelter coming from a party as of 10:20. No further calls. Pending for service.
And this the shots fired call, guys, is shots at a party. So
For additional RP advising shots heard across the alley from this 1020. No further.
Much for copy, we're still 27. UTL so far.
they got officers out here, guys. They're unable to locate so far.
Will be Nadia Celine Garcia Castro.
So it doesn't sound like it's gonna turn into much. Maybe they're having a party. They let off some fireworks or something, and someone called it in as shots fired. You never know. But there ain't nothing going on, so.
That budget. Wilson and Agate, 7 North Adam Mary, 079. What's that back?
Stand by, vehicle returns, still stop occur on a 2015 Infiniti Sonata. Florence, I copied 7 Nora, item Mary 079.
Correct, will be 7 North Adam Mary, 079.
Vehicle returns, no stops expired on a 2003 Buick. Release the liability local.
What your vehicle will be on our alert. U.S. will continue to circulate.
Knowledge 4.
Power 15, 3638.
One stop for 1010. Point of Vista, 6 Lincoln Mary, Frank 744 on a white team.
Passenger player turns to stop occurring 2010 GMC local.
Control 245, copy the audible and projected multiple false alarms.
Welcome back up.
Robert 1.
For 1.
Anybody reported a possible TT 2072 at Callaway Brimo?
Operator, we have a traffic hazard holding Boy Victor 48 John set at 4. It'll be in the number 1 lane, eastbound on Brim Hall, just east of Callaway. Oh, wait, I'm 10-8, I'll be right back.
I'll make him around.
Tom 710 route. With it for a little bit.
10-4. David King, yellow, 493, 2019 Mercedes, no stops.
Valley 2, confirm related to your current or your 10-8?
You're related. Colony.
That's probably it. That's probably
Extra 5, listen, please.
Alright guys, we're out here. There's a structure fire.
Metro 4.
194, now Mary, he's on 407, now Mary, rank 919 on Mercedes.
Valley 2, confirm your plate is 712-57507.
Hold on, you left your meeting, 107.
Metro 4, your vehicle returns no stop current on a 2012 Mercedes. 155 Adam, 155 TMC for SJ.
Both units copy.
255 Adam, TMC for 415 music.
215 units copy, drop.
Chevrolet. 1 Metro 7, fire response for a possible 459 to a resident, 301, Clinton, apartment B, boy, thing half, person, ropes in the home, also made a 275 situation. Confirm 1 Metro 7.
Yeah.
For additional units to assist. Metro 3 will show you en route. Second half is first of Hector. 30 has a beard, red shirt, tan shorts, under the influence.
Copy, hazard southbound. Up
Alright guys, so we're en route to this structure fire. It's over here on East 9th Street. They do have the road blocked up here, like I was telling you guys earlier, for the vehicle versus pedestrian. Still an active crime scene, guys. That's what you see right here in front of us.
On scene. We have nothing showing from an abandoned single-story, single-family residential structure. Engine 2 is going to investigate. All incoming stage. This will be the 9th Street incident. Company 2 being command.
Alright guys, so 9th Street. There's nothing showing. The first unit on scene is gonna investigate, and all other units are gonna stage. Alright, it's a cooking structure, or it's a cooking fire at the rear of the structure, guys. That's going to wrap it up for us. It's dead, guys. We're just driving around wasting gas, wasting the internet. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I apologize Nicole's not able to be in the car, but she'll get back with us as soon as she's able. She misses you guys. I mean, we were laying in bed last night talking about, you know, she already can't wait till she gets better so she can come out and hang out with everybody. She really does love it, guys. So, but thank you guys for all the well wishes, the thoughts, the prayers. Thank you guys for, you know, taking time out of your day to hang out with me and my family. We really appreciate all you guys do for the channel, the likes, the shares, subscribes, the follows, the thumbs up, the activity in the chat, the donations, all that stuff, you guys. It is really awesome that you guys, you know, enjoy what we do, and you guys enjoy being a part of, you know, what we're trying to do. So thank you guys very much. We'll be out again tomorrow night, 7:30. I'll probably get a hold of somebody and try to get a partner to ride along to help out just a little bit. It won't be Nicole, of course, because she's going to be down, but we'll get somebody in here to possibly be a little bit more active in the chat. I know the chat's a very important part of the show, guys, so it's real rough when I'm out here alone. But I'm going to get back home and check on my woman, make sure she's good, squeeze in there next to her, try not to wake her up if she's asleep. And hope you guys have a good evening. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you guys again for being active in the chat. We really appreciate you guys. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Stand by.
Metro 3, go ahead.
57.